If you ain't talking money, then I don't want to talk.
Still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Tell them still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Tell them still gon' stunt. Diamonds look like they glowing. 50 stacks all singles, I make it look like it's snowing. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam. Treat them like Jack boys, catch them slipping and slam.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a late edition to the We-On-Loc Nation channel. And sorry for being so late, having technical difficulties. I have a question to ask you. When you have a person that's so obsessed with your lifestyle, and this person is so obsessed that he is willing and able to do any and everything to study you, manipulate, masturbate in some way, and more importantly, come after your loved ones. I mean, let me just start there. What would you do if what's-his-face just came and just started talking shit about your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your uncles, the dog, the cat, the fish, the horse? Just start studying you like a lab rat. How would you treat that? If he came after your seed, like if you were married and all, how would you feel? How would you feel if this particular individual were to welcome to the show, by the way, if this particular individual were to try to take something away from you that he couldn't achieve his damn self? I'm just asking, how would you feel? Now, in this particular case, I'm listening to the internet because I was busy all this week, and I hear people complaining back and forth about this woman, Siobhan. Siobhan ain't nothing but Siobhan ain't nothing but a fed. She ain't nothing but she admitted she worked for the United States government. She admitted that, she didn't like the man, she didn't like Umar, blah 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 blah. But yet you didn't like this person enough to give him special attention. I don't like you. Wah wah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do what she did. But anyway, I don't like this person. But yet you hang around this person, you help get a venue together, um, or an event together, help set up venues, draw a crowd. The crowd comes to the event. Umar speaks. He gets books, signs books, whatever. She forgot to mention a couple of things. Number one, when you go to a Umar event, a Umar lecture, and there's venues there are going to be a lot of shit that you can get into. You can buy books. You can buy his books. You can buy clothes. You can buy shoes. You can, if they had food there, you can buy food. She missed a couple of things. So at any rate, that whole thing with his mama went back and forth. I'm not gonna even regurgitate what went on because everybody knows. Everybody's on the. There are people on the side of Umar. There are people on the side of her. Until old Jaguar Wright, and I never thought that this woman would actually. She's not on the side. When I heard it, I didn't think she was going to be on the side of Umar, which she's not on the side of Umar. She's on the side of truth. What? It's fair. What she's saying is absolutely fair. I'm just going to put it that way. Miss Jaguar Wright, salute to you. Salute to Miss Jaguar Wright. We don't want no smoke. All we want is to do good for our loved ones, and more importantly, do good for the community. And in my eyes, she has one of the best vocals in the music industry. But you know how Hollywood is. But without further ado, what did Jaguar Wright say that was so truthful?
How I feel about that. And I think it's because Dr. Umar shared what I had to say on his Instagram. Now, there's no inner workings. People that I know have come to me and told me Umar ain't it, stay away from him because he is all of these terrible things that people are saying. Sure enough, a lot of people have said that to me. Oh my goodness, he's this. Oh my goodness, he's that. Stay away from him. He's trouble. He won't even appreciate what you're saying. He'll turn on you, whoopty whoop at all. I'm to the fullest. But my conversation regarding Umar is not what everyone else name. Everyone is doing the most. When you become content food for trolls. I know what it's like. I've been through it.
It's sad. It's sad in a sense that people If you don't have an interest in what Umar is doing, you don't have to support it. It's that simple. It's that simple in itself. However, this world ain't nothing but a damn meme anyway. Ain't nothing but a damn meme. And most likely, he ended up, I mean, in some cases, I'll say in some cases, because this is a human being, this is not God. He ends up doing this on his own. But like I said before, she didn't have to volunteer. She didn't have to volunteer to come meet this man. She didn't have to volunteer to slob him down. You already know what that means. She didn't have to volunteer to take care of his mom. The point of the matter of fact is, you are trying to tear down a brother who tries so hard every time he wakes up in the morning at 5 a.m. to help with the community. Did I forget to mention that every Tuesday he does a teleconference for children, and single mother and single fathers do call his cell phone and actually get advice from this man. Does anybody know that?
And the thing is, whether he's the bad guy or whether he's a good guy, or whether I'm the bad guy or whether I'm the good guy, whatever it may be, we really have to start paying attention to how screwed up it is that people get to just take people's name and run with it and trash it and do whatever have you, so on and so forth. Because whether you're good, whether you're bad, the treatment is the same. And that's really what I was talking about. And more importantly, if he's such a bad guy and he's such a bad man, why has it taken so long for people to come out and put more credibility to speak up? Because what I was speaking to regarding the Siobhan person is her lack of credibility, where she came from, and who put her in position to do all the things that she's doing and saying. Because I know what it's like, it's happened to me. Not every time that I speak about a situation, I'm advocating for someone or on behalf of someone. No, I'm trying to bring light to something that is a huge, huge problem in the way information is being spread, information is being shared. That's what I'm talking about. I don't understand how people, yes, constructive criticism. That's it. Or pointing out a very, very, very real harm or danger.
All she does, all she does is make up nasty rumors. So there was nothing suspicious about P Diddy. There was nothing suspicious about R. Kelly. There was nothing suspicious about uh, Epstein or what Epstein. There was no. I forgot the actor's name that played 21. Um, Kevin Spacey. So there was nothing. There was nothing suspicious about Kevin Spacey. The Home Alone guy. There was nothing. There was nothing suspicious about them. Come on, we need to watch our we need to watch our words here.
Period. Or the simple fact that I feel as though a lot of people that are on this, we're going to ride into the ground and take him all the way down, are the very same people who built him up.
Mm 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 mm. This is only the beginning. She said Beyonce was evil. Beyonce is evil. So is Jay-Z. But then again, people believe whatever they want to believe, right? People people ugh, I can't even speak it out. People believe in this dark days, in this dark universe, can believe whatever they want to believe. Everybody thinks because people came, I'm in Las Vegas. She's registered, right? They went to the concert. Everybody was dressed in white. Everybody was dressed in white and had a good time. This is like her last quote unquote concert tour. And Beyonce must have put on a fabulous show because people were crying, people were weeping, and all this and all this and all this. Malcolm Jamal Warner was I want to say, was an advocate. He was an advocate for greatness. People have their conspiracy theories. I haven't looked into it yet. I haven't looked into conspiracy theory. All I know is that was a good brother. Everybody's gonna miss Theo. Everybody's gonna miss the Cosby Show. Everybody talks about the machine and how effed up that is. Everybody talks about how, if you say something against the machine, it's gonna either take all your finances away, take everything that you had built for yourself, and if that don't work, the last result is it's going to take your life, or it's going to end up putting you in jail for a very, very long time. Do I believe that? Yes, in a sense. Do I believe that there is an elitist class in the United States or amongst the whole damn world? Absolutely. It's just that you don't know about it and don't want to know about it because you end up putting your blinders on. It's like I tell you all the time. There's a specific reason why Lyndon Honor is an agent. Because if he is a failure at this and he's a failure at that, what would be considered your bread and butter than to go after the person that you hate the most? Jaguar Wright ends up talking about the things that she specifically hates or she specifically has a problem with. People don't take heed of that until they start seeing multiple reports of people getting essayed, multiple reports of people getting great, multiple report of people, just a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. But people want to ignore that. People thought she was crazy until people started getting arrested. People started getting got. You know what I'm saying? This Epstein file thing is trending. This Epstein file thing is very, very trendy. And when it blows up the way that not the way that it was, if it blows up the way that I think it's going to, I want to see how many people report on it then. I'm going to see how many people report on that shit then. Because I can't wait for that day for people to start asking questions, right? People start asking questions about, well, what happened with this person? What happened with this person? Everybody thought that Martin Luther King was a cheater. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't, right? So if Martin Luther King, allegedly, if Martin Luther King was a cheater, right? Because again, FBI back then was reporting on messiahs, this person, that person. They were going after people who were uplifting black people. Me personally, I don't think Martin Luther King cheated, but even if he did cheat on his wife, what does that have to do with the movement and the inspiration that this man, Martin Luther King Jr., has expired millions and millions of black people. What does that have to do with anything? We got another one. Got another Jaguar, right? Now, this woman is practically all over the place. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And if you would like to donate, please donate through super chat. Donate through super chat or donate through Cash App. Let's get it. Got another Jaguar Wright scene. I'm sure people have seen this one, but I want to make a point. There's a particular one that I want to make a point on.
Let's talk about Dr. Umar. And let's talk about the woman, the Siobhan woman. I guess that's her name, Siobhan.
Mm.
Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I would take Janice Dickinson more seriously than I could take that woman.
Mm.
The way she made the rounds, and she did it quick. Now, does that mean that Umar is a scam artist or not? Cool. I say that proudly. I never gave him a dime. Not
Don't say me because I got
well, yeah, but listen to me. You don't see when you had a child age to go to his school, and now those children graduated from high school. So it really doesn't matter. You did him a kindness long ago when you was trying to help him get off his feet. Now, some people, yeah, yeah, yeah. Janice Dickinson is more credible than Dr. Umar's side piece. Way more credible.
just Jussie Smollett is more credible than.
Yeah, yeah. And that's saying a lot. But my point is, when you have somebody that has a whole like troll core, because she went from troll to troll to troll to troll, like it was just over and over and over and over and over again.
She's on a troll tour around my man.
Yeah, yeah, with Umar's junk in her hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be. We're talking about Dr. Umar's side piece, the Siobhan person, the gray haired slut, and I can say that, and I'm not hating because that's
Mm-mm-mm.
how you painted yourself, ma'am. What I'm not paying attention to is how nobody paid attention to how she got in his life. That's what's so funny. That's what's very funny. See, I know a setup, and I know when somebody's being gaslit. I know when somebody's being lined up, and I know when somebody is being, you know, put on the chopping block and straight greenlit. Because everything that's happening to Dr. Umar right now has already happened to me. It's the same mechanics. They find somebody who weasels their way into your life, pretends to be a supporter, pretends to like you. I guarantee you, this bitch she was planning this shit all along. And she was working with whoever she's been, one of the people that she's been sitting with. That I can guarantee you. And now the linen sheets man, who only has 79,000 subscribers, I think about 77 to 79. Like, we got about the same. His channel's been there for much longer than mine. This channel isn't
He's
even
been
1 year old.
years.
This
Yeah, he's
channel
been
has
in
been
years.
there. This man has had a channel for like 15 years. And he's just making it to like 80K. But regardless of the fact that after all of these years, he's just making it to 80K. And we we passed him in a year without having a clout chase and chase down and hunt down the same person year after year after year after year after year. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Dr. Umar. And let's talk.
Shit. Ain't nothing but the truth. Ain't nothing but the truth. Throat Goat is doing a live with KKC. Oh, another agent? I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Let me know when she does interview with somebody like, I don't know, Sally Jesse Raphael or something. Or Lake or any one of those big people. Let me know then. Because none of these people don't even matter because they come from my old sector. Not worried, not phased. Ain't shit she can say, ain't shit she can do. Now, there is an important one I wanted you to watch. I want you to watch this for yourself. And if this don't go straight to your head, I don't know what will. I do not know what will. Um Apparently she said that what strike me is she said that she don't that Umar does not like black women. That is flabbergasting to me. That is flabbergasting. She's a nutcase. You talking about Jaguar? Jaguar's a nutcase. You would be a nutcase too if you were being tracked down. You would be a nutcase too if you were tracked down by people that you apparently told the truth about. Many of the celebrities have been through this situation. Many of celebrities. She happens to be one of them. Thank God she has a husband who loves her and who is protecting her. They've been through the fire already. But when she starts telling truth, she's gotten arrested. She's gotten poked. I mean, she's been through the ring of fire. She's not worried. She's not pressed. She knows what she's doing. So, Jaguar, keep on doing your thing, girl. But like I said, there is a particular video that I want you to concentrate on. I want you to concentrate and listen.
Woman, this woman, Umar spoke a lot of truth. And it's funny because now it's all devalued. It's all devalued. It's all discredited because this weirdo chick, um, like this chick is a whole weirdo. She's a whole weirdo. This is a 40-year-old slut, admittedly, by her own mouth. That's not me. That's not me running down on her. Like, admittedly, she pretended to be a supporter, put together a book event for him, invited him to her city, and then she wanted to get information about her child from the esteemed doctor. But it's funny because as she tells her story, and this is how you know she's a lying cunt. That's true. This is how you know. This is how you know. She sits up there and says, "Oh well, I was never really that interested in him. He was never really my type. I was never really all that worried about him. I wasn't worried about him, but I was texting him and I told him and I was this and I was that and whoopty whoopty whoop. But I was really never that into him. Everybody else was more impressed with him than I was ever impressed with him. I mean, he's really not my type, but he was type enough
for you to gag and choke on his manhood. Like it's not making any sense. He was never really your type. He was never really that into you. But seriously, oh, it's not a flex. It's not a flex. It's not. Yeah. Um,
I hate it when I'm right. Share, subscribe to the channel, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend, tell all your Cookie Crush chat friends. Please tell them all. Bring them all through. Because this is a weirdo that hooked up with another weirdo that's doing some weirdo shit. And in all seriousness, guys, come close. This is We-On-Loc. If you don't think that Lennon is weird for doing what he did, if you don't think this woman weird for all the truth that's been told from Jaguar, which I said, which all of Umar's supporters had stated, if you watched this or watched this already and said this woman is insane, if you don't think that she is a freaking weirdo for what she did to this man's mom, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. The Cookie Queen chat should be ashamed of themselves. All y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. And let me just say that the Umar sector is that small. I'm not worried about any of these. I'm not worried about KKC. I'm not worried about Gerald Palmer. I'm not worried about all these goofballs. Not even AAS, Anti-Afro Spangali, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm not worried about any of these goofs at all. Why did he do? What did you say, Ali? Well, I forgot what you said a long time ago. Why did this man go after? Yeah. I almost forgot. Silly me. I almost forgot. You know, when Lennon Otter came after his father, let me play the clip. Obviously, y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Let me replay the clip for you. If your stomachs can withstand this
talk.
I'll just put it right here.
My son had stated many times that we are related to Fred.
Wait.
He makes up scenarios based on dates and times and places. He does not have the accurate information because he's not talking to myself. And if he's talking to anyone who thinks they know me or is related to me, then they don't have accurate information. One thing he said recently, let me say this. I believe this, I'm positive. I'm 99.9% positive. I've heard him call me a bitch.
I've never heard you anything, but I have heard him speak ill of your son. But you did express that to me. But I'm gonna let you go ahead.
I actually started going through some of his old stuff to try to find it, but
get rid of the
hours of hearing him, and I don't want to do repeatedly. He has accused me of doing things I did not do, never did do, never would do. He's included this unfortunate situation that's currently going on with my granddaughter and my son and inflamed that to levels that it should not have gone to as it relates to me and my family. And we've spoken in the past. And he says his justification for all this is because I told my son he was related to Frederick Douglass. I don't see how me stating that one statement causes me to be involved in every video that he makes in a disparaging way towards me, my son, and my family. That has nothing to do with the issues that are on the forefront and are extremely controversial today. I will say this, only because he says this is the main reason why he's doing it. My son had stated many times that we are related to Frederick Douglass. I wanted to ascertain that once and for all. So some years ago, I took a DNA test by Ancestry.com for $99. There was another gentleman who had also taken a DNA, who is a direct descendant of Frederick Douglass. His profile, my profile, did not perfectly match up. As a result, neither one of us being experts in the field, he came to the conclusion based on just what we read in black and white.
Okay.
I came back being transparent and stated what I saw and what I concluded. But I also stated at the end, which I have a copy, even though Lennon Honor thinks I don't, I have a copy of what I wrote. I said, if anything was different, I would make it publicly known. Since that time, I've spoken to my family, my extended family, museums for our linkage to Frederick Douglass lineage, which the gentleman who disclaimed our relationship to them, he's very aware of my family. He's very aware of our reunions. He has been actually physically in touch with some of my extended family members of the Bailey Cason family. So it's not like this was pulled out of the air. And people can research it for themselves. And from all this, I spoke to other people about genealogies, and they have told me not the ultimate authority on DNA results. There is
first and foremost, Diderot may be, well, not fully done with Dr. Umar, but that still does not mean that Jamal Johnson had to be dealt with by Lennon Honor in this sort of way. He knew it was wrong for Lennon Honor to do this, and so Diderot reached out to Jamal because Jamal does work in his community as well. He does work in his community, and he does good work. So therefore, he had brought him on. I don't know. I don't know what show that was. I don't know if it was a podcast or whatever. But years ago, Lennon Honor called out his father and asked his father some stupid ass questions and ended up being a shit show. Accused Umar and asked Jamal all types of questions and shit. And he would not fold. Mr. Johnson would not fold. I mean, he would set it straight, but this man would not fold. And for that, he's being called a bitch. He's been called a this. He's been called a that. He was called a bugaboo and all this other stuff. My guy, just because your father was a pyro does not mean that you have to disrespect Umar's father. Umar's father is an ex-Marine. So let's just get that free and clear. Give a damn if you was a pyro or not. Come after my father, we have issues. Come after my mother, you will be dealt with accordingly. Ain't that everybody's shtick? Jamal said he doesn't support his son. That was years ago. Jamal loves his son. You're speak. I be careful, Ali. I be careful with the next words that you choose. The next words that you type and put in the chat, I'd be careful, because that's a very dangerous game that you're playing. I know this is YouTube and all, but we need to be careful. All right, let's continue. No.
The science to this. And unless you take that science, which I believe there's a gentleman on PBS that does family histories. I forgot his name.
Yeah, Henry Gates.
Right. And he goes all the way in. Unless we do something like that, we have not come to the conclusion of the DNA lineage. And this is what I really want people to understand, so that Lennon Honor can stop using this false statement as his reason to continue to drag myself and my family into his obviously profitable denunciations of my son and what he's doing. Now, if he wants to deal with my son one-on-one on this, do it. Stop using my name. Stop using my family. Stop using my dead wife. Stop using my advocacy in my community. Stop using my military time. Stop using everything that he knows about me in a negative way. I have talked to Lennon Honor online and offline. I have never insulted him, called him out his name, disrespected him or his family in any way whatsoever. And I'm extremely upset that at this point in time, in light of what's going on with my family, unfortunately, as public as it is with my son and his daughter, that this guy continues to use my son for enough views and clicks just from my son.
Yeah, you notice it's taken him 15 years to get to 80K. He's been doing this for 15 years. Making video at one time or another, making videos off and on about other stuff. But when he found out this was his bread and butter, that's where he went to. But people don't quite understand that. People don't quite understand and really don't care for this, which is flabbergasting to me. How can you? Wow. Boy, when he opens up that school, when he opens up that school, boy, woo! There's gonna be a list of people that I label. A list of people. A very big list. Now let's go to my girl Philly, shall we?
Today we have a talking head video about Dr. Umar and Siobhan. Siobhan was on this channel with us not too long ago. Yeah. And she did really good. Mm-hmm. And we enjoy her. We appreciate her. Yeah. We're here today because Dr. Umar kept taking a shot at her. Yep. And then he's sending his goons to her page and to disrupt her life. Right. She only came here to tell her story, her truth. Right. For he claimed he doesn't want her. Mm-hmm. She's all this kind of name. Mm-hmm. For someone who doesn't want her, like her, he should as hell keep talking about her, keep mentioning her. Yeah. Why? Yeah.
Now, when I asked Miss Philly Phil, who were these goofballs that were on the internet talking shit? Like, who are these people? And so I had to look them up. And by God. And it's not like Officer Tantrum's channel. It's not. I mean, all they have is 1,025 views, whatever. Versus, I thought they had like 1 million or something, but I look and they're a small channel. But we're talking about a infiltrator and an immigrant. I hate saying that. We have a white woman and a Jamaican. A white woman and a Jamaican. How surprising. How surprising. And they're doing content on Umar. And they did content on, and they interviewed Umar's daughter. Like, what is their obsession with Umar? I just like to know, what is their obsession with this man? It's quite creepy, if you ask me. Quite creepy.
I don't know. I mean, he's, supposedly a very educated man who is a great orator. And so the stuff that he's posting.
Good morning, We-On-Loc Nation. Who called Umar Cow for attacking Siobhan?
No problem.
Couple, Rodney and Melissa Evolving. I'm going to share their video. I'm going to share it because I'm reviewing it. Let me share it right now. Because when I review something under fair use, I will share your video.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me we got two goofballs actually doing content on Umar, and this isn't an infiltrator have anything to do with the black community, period? That is crazy. That's crazy to me. That is insane. I mean, people just like to grift and just get like, this is no wonder I hate the internet so much. But let me get to them. This just asinine. When I look, I'm like, why are you doing? Why is this white woman doing Umar videos? What black? What, she has a problem with snowbunnyism? She has a problem with that? I guess. And don't let me have to get into the lounge. Don't let me have to get into the lounge's ass either. Don't let me have to get in that ass because you saying a whole bunch of bullshit. You know what? I got time tonight. I think I will. But first, I gotta find this stupid video of them just doing Umar clips of this and that and this and the third. Are you trying to be Lennon Otter? Are you trying to be that? Oh my goodness, look at this shit. I gotta wait. This is some stupid shit. Let me see. That's not it.
Here, thank you for
what the hell?
And with us tonight. We appreciate that. Here. Good.
Yes. Who the fuck are you? Let me be professional. Let me straighten up. Let me be professional. Kwame Brown's next. Kwame Brown is next. Don't you have some, first of all, let me just say, don't you have some issues to deal with Gilbert Arenas? Don't you have some issues to deal with Stephen A. Smith, even to this very day? I mean, I know you're bored and everything, broke, not broke, but you got some money. Ain't you Latrell Sprewell in it a little bit? I mean, what are you doing? You're just doing content or whatever, which is cool, which is fine. But you're in the way of business, bro. You're in the way of business. Stay out of my business, and I'll definitely stay away from yours. That's all I got to say on you. Now let's get on these goofballs. Who is this white woman?
So okay, listen. I know people are coming here to see you because of Dr. Umar's things, but let's start from the beginning. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yes.
I'm from Kansas City.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So
school, but I ended up going into a job.
Let's skip all the.
You talk to your son about him, trying to get to know Dr. Umar through your son?
Did I talk to my son about Dr. Umar?
Yeah.
No, he brought the video to me. He said, Mom, listen to him. And I think it was because my son, the whole household was pretty much aware, like with my son, what was going on. So he brought it in to me.
Yeah, but no, okay. But after he brought him to you, did you guys have a communication after that?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
Like, did you and your son kind of talk it over, decide whether or not like you wanted to reach out to Dr. Umar then about your youngest son?
No, I actually didn't. That's a very good question. I didn't really, my son was more enthused with him. And I said, well, maybe he would be able to help me with my youngest son. So this was my middle son, or my oldest son, but my middle child. Mm-hmm. And I reached out to him then.
Okay, because I was asking because a lot of people know him to be, I guess, a scammer.
Donations. Gifts.
I had to admit something. I do like that meme. I gotta find that meme and I gotta borrow it.
Gifts.
I didn't think anything of it, especially with him.
Yeah, they're trolls. All these dudes are trolls. I could call him whatever the hell I want to call him. He's a doctor of clinical psychology. Welcome to the live chat, Lisa. Now, let's be respectful and let's have a dialogue, shall we? Now, let me continue with this. Now, this is some infiltrating shit here.
Having so many degrees, I figured he was an intellect. He's a scholar.
Yeah, and that's true. I mean, a lot of scholars are kind of different, they're creative in their own way. So yeah,
eccentric. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. I grew up.
I enjoy it. I'm a little bit like that myself.
Right. Yeah. I grew up. My stepmom is a professor, so I've been around academics a lot of my life, and yeah, they can be a little quirky. You're right. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right. Nothing wrong.
Okay.
Nothing wrong.
So, how long did you wait from the first time your son showed you Dr. Umar until you reach out to him?
Immediately.
Okay.
I was so eager for, especially with him being a black man, I was so eager to touch base with him. I see him. The number online and I figured that maybe I wasn't as forthcoming as I should, so I gave him a little bit more information the second text message that I sent him.
Okay.
And that was probably about, I have to look at it to be exact, but it was a little bit of a time afterward, not too far because he was still fresh on the brain when I was looking for someone this was actually before we found who we settled on to work with my son. I reached out to him and asked him, I told him like a little bit more. I was a little bit more transparent with what was going on with my son, and he had the same response.
So he always talks about helping Black boys. He always talks about helping Black boys.
Yes.
Did you feel?
I'm looking right in her face, bro. She is not 44 years of age. She's not. She is not 44 years of age. She's not. But I digress. She looks deep in her 60s. She is not 44 years of age.
Disappointed because he couldn't help your son?
Well, that didn't come until a little bit later.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to really experience that. Like with the text messages, I just attributed that to him being busy.
Okay.
And I left, kind of left it at that. Even with the second one, where I was a little bit more inclusive, and then, or not inclusive, but I gave him more information. But after that, I reached back out to, he reached back to me and he asked me to do an event, and that took me on like another lane. It just took me somewhere else. I wasn't even thinking about it anymore. And then we had already touched base with a doctor that is pretty renowned.
Okay.
And we decided that that's where he needed to be.
Okay.
So you initially reached out to.
So you volunteered to, even though you said you weren't interested, you volunteered to stalk this man and tell this man about your sons, whatever. And then you drove 2 hours to go pick this man up after you said, quote unquote, that you don't like him. And I'm serious, bro. She does not look 44. She does not. I'm 45. I am middle-aged. She looks grandma-ish. Something is not right.
To get help for your son. But so why did you continue to talk to him then when you realized he wasn't going to help?
At that time, he had asked me to do an event.
Okay.
And I was shelving a project that I was working on. I had been working on the project for a few years. And if you're one of those people that work on projects, you're always looking for your next one, So this the event was kind of something to take up some space. And so I decided to do it.
Cool. So I'll read the comment. Some people think you messaged Dr. Umar for your son as well as your personal needs. Is that true?
No. I wasn't looking, to be quite a little transparent, and I think I've said this in another interview. When I met him, I was on a 4-year I was sustaining from having, intercourse for, I think it was about 4 years.
Okay.
And I was like, I better come off the porch and start dating again. And, this is what I'm going to do. It's never been, I've always been a long-term dater. I've never been like, jump here, jump there. The last person that I was in something serious with was his partner. I had seen a guy a pediatrician, but we didn't really.
Did he say? Whoa! Did she say his father? What? Wait. Rewind that back.
Really interview. So I was after that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit down for a little while, kind of focus on. So when I met him, I wasn't really even thinking about him like that.
Okay. Don't worry, yours is 9/11. So yeah, no.
I don't know who these two goofballs are, but this is some trifling shit here. I'm not doing Anissa. No, I'm not doing Anissa. I'm not gonna do Anissa because they were even wrong for doing Anissa.
Hey, it's not as bad as what people think.
You just gotta. Okay. Yeah. So.
Okay. I was always told.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, oh, I know what you mean. Infiltrating ass muff. This is some infiltration shit.
The older you guys get, like in your late 30s and 40s, the kinkier you get.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're crazy.
That's hilarious.
I'm telling you.
Get older.
Yeah.
Once you start getting older as a woman, it starts, I think your body goes through a change.
I will say this: as I've gotten older, though, it's become a lot harder to stay away from.
So the older you guys get, like in your late 30s and 40s, the kinkier you get.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're crazy.
Yeah, we gonna drop this one, but the face infiltration, immigration, and this has to be an ops. She said she was 44, right? She does not look 44. So therefore, I'm calling her a straight liar. I'm calling her a straight liar to her face. Until I see some proof, until I see some evidence, fuck the internet. I want to see some proof. I want to see a license. I want to see license, registration, proof of insurance. Because this has not look 44. She is a 44 lie. She looked 54. Hell, she looks 64. I want to see proof of insurance. You know how when the police pull you over, there's like license, registration, proof of insurance. Now, after all that happened, right, with the doxing of Umar's father, doxing of Umar's mother, I'm strolling, minding my own business. I'm on Instagram, right? Y'all go on my Instagram page. And as soon as my shit stops dripping, I can just go ahead and get into the shit. What's up, Ryder? How you doing? How's you doing? Anybody would like to come up and have a little panel discussion? We can. Anybody like to come up and have a little panel discussion? Right, I'll salute to you. We can have a discussion as long as we are being respectful. And I know, Ryder, please go to Ryder's channel. Ryder, put in your stuff, girl. Go ahead and put in your stuff, girl. She be her poems be flowing like a motherfucker. She knows how to flow like a mother. I mean, this is the next rap star. But go ahead and subscribe to her channel. Vaughn is in the building. What up, Vaughn? But Wait a minute. Wait a second. Something is wrong with my. Let me see. Let me see if I can put this in there. I ain't even put nothing in there. Okay, something is very, very wrong here. We'll get to this later. But anyway, yeah, I was just putting on some Jaguar events, and I'll be damned. Jaguar Wright said the right thing. Actually, she said something that was truthful. Shouts out to Jaguar Wright. Shouts out to everything that she does, right? She's not for or against. She is for the truth. And she had told the truth as it put. And how she put it so eloquently. I'm no rapper, but I am a writer. Hey, you might as well put it into good use, right? Might as well put that damn thing into good use. But let's get back to, until I can figure out what the hell is going on with my keyboard. What something is going on? What the hell? You might as well put that thing into good use, baby. All right. Let's go back to Mrs. Philly Live.
Be serious. Siobhan came out on Dr. Umar and his mother. I don't know why they trying to rewrite her over here. Okay, I just shared it to my community wall.
That he's posting is not.
Attacking this man. She done took pictures of his whole house, took pictures of him when he was asleep. She crazy as hell.
This is not great language. It's not great. It's yeah, I mean
I agree with you. Doxing is wrong, and Umar should never. His wife. You know what, Billy? I can't argue with someone who simply refuses to see the truth. I showed y'all Leonard's channel the other night. Everything on there is Dr. Umar. This man is all up Dr. Umar's asshole.
Damn.
Disrespected her online, you know, called her names, whatever. I mean, and she addressed that in her interview with us, but putting all these posts out there and other people, he's getting other people amped up about her and, you know, trying to find.
Now, they over there talking about Dr. Umar is putting a post about Siobhan and getting other people amped up. But God, the image, she came out here on him. Why y'all over there acting like y'all crazy? Or maybe they are slow. Maybe they just don't get it. Because I heard another content creator just the other day say that Siobhan, she said that woman's slow. She on the spectrum. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going by what I heard. Because the way she come out here to post comments, then I have mental problems. Ma'am, I have never come out here and tried to destroy a man or a woman and showing pictures of them just because.
Want to be where? What are you talking about?
The man, me and the man broke up or something. That is so weird. He doesn't want you. He didn't choose you. You thought you was someone special to him and you weren't. Someone called me and left me a detailed message about you. They saw my video. And they said that, you know, you pretty much thought that you were going to be able to keep him. Never mind. And I'm going to play that. I'm going to play that, but not right now. I'm going to play that tonight. I'll play that tonight.
I would think so. Yeah.
Who does black man think he is sitting up?
Now, mind you, these are the same two couples I just reviewed. These are the same two couples that I just reviewed, and they're talking some grimy shit, especially the Jamaican dude. Like, bro, stay in your lane. You and that white woman that you're with.
We're talking to this snow bunny about Dr. Umar, another black man. He trying to really check Dr. Umar. Who is this man? Where is he from? Is he crazy?
He probably wants somebody to pay for it.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to spend any kind of money.
That is true.
You know what I mean? And he's just bringing steam because he wants to go in a legal battle with anybody right now.
Yeah. Well,
sir, she can legally be sued. She can legally be sued. Number one, for slander, defamation of character, just like Lennon, and HIPAA violation. If he wanted to, what she's going to do. Now, Lennon Honor is going to get the same thing. I told him years ago, like I stated before in previous videos, he should have done this years ago, making money off of his name, slandering his name, and this and that and this and the third. But y'all ain't listening. Let's continue.
That's probably why he's doing this, to be honest with you, because he's trying to get the heat off of himself. That would be my guess.
What heat is on him? If he struggle streamers, including myself, sitting up here chopping it up, giving our opinions. You said you wanted Joe Budden to respond to Siobhan. He may have fun, but oh well, I'll get to that.
Joe,
and that means that there is some sort of
If Joe did say anything negative about Dr. Umar, I haven't heard it yet. I'll have to find that clip. Probably because of the way Dr. Umar demolished Ishan the last time he was there. Dr. Umar say, wait a minute, something just came to me. Are you a bunny hopper? Ish said yes. And Dr. Umar had to let him have it. I'm sorry, it is what it is.
About him, not about the other people.
Right.
It's about him.
Yeah, because I mean, I've had
thoughts. Okay, Joe Budden didn't say anything bad about. I don't think Joe would. I don't think he would. Because first of all, I know Joe know that this Siobhan Stone woman has an issue. She has a problem within herself, coming out here saying she's a throat goat
on my accounts, and that's not what happens. And in my case, they put the money back in. I file, charges, or I file a complaint, whatever it is, the paperwork with the bank.
They might.
Money, I got access to my money.
They might lock that bank card.
Yes.
But if you go to that bank physically,
I just have personal money.
Yeah. It ain't my lawsuit. Now, you know me. If Lennon came after my family, I'm only 4 hours away from Utah. I'm only 4 hours away. There's gonna be we gonna have a discussion. There might be some furniture moving, but no, you don't go after nobody's mom, or you don't go after nobody's father either. I'd have told him straight. We would have got in the car and drove me and my brothers. We would have got in the car and drove to where this motherfucker was at. If you would have gave it him, but this is his fight. So, and he asked if I don't know what the hell it. Oh, I know what's wrong. Now again, this is his fight. This is his baby. So we will see. We will fucking see.
And I didn't have a problem transferring money to another account from that account. So
that's because they wasn't investigating you.
They were not. They were not.
They investigating him.
Yes. So I mean, maybe this is intelligent. Is to get the heat off of him, because
it's not gonna go away, because dude, you've been taking money for the past 15 years And
okay, Mr. African, say something like,
good question.
why do I owe a Neanderthal? I can't even say.
That's a really good question. And she's going to say later on, which I'm not going to even waste the time. She even says later on, I have a black child. Oh, so just because you have a black child makes you incredible, right? Welcome to the family. The fuck out of here. And for him to say that he wants to challenge Umar, it sounded like to me he wants to challenge Umar to a debate, which Umar would literally crush his ass. Just like he crushed Elon Musk's father. If he is that dynamic, then what makes you think you can challenge him to anything? Well, I got to see it on you. Well, everybody has it on you.
Lord have mercy. Let me shut up.
Where is the money? Where is the money? I mean, I would love to see that. If he could post that, if he could post, post everything else in his life, if he could post pictures, evidence of where the money has gone to, that would be great. I mean, I think
y'all hear this Snow Bunny demanding to know where the money went. First of all, he spent almost hundreds of thousands on the buildings itself. Then he started doing renovations. He's been paying monthly bills on the place, keeping everything on in it. It's just not ready to actually be open yet. There's still some additional things that have to be filed. Then you have to get all of the equipment, the desk, and everything. I mean, what do you mean? Well, the money is frozen now. He's not out here spending it on himself.
Well, people did say that he went to Vegas, where I'm from. He went to Vegas and put $10 in the slot. Put $10 in the slot machine, and y'all some trolls, man. Y'all either trolls, bots, or whatever. Come on, y'all. He went to Vegas to put $10 in the slot machine. If anybody has been to Vegas, once you cut out of the tunnel, what did you see when you're in the lobby? Slot machines. There are plenty of slot machines everywhere when you come to Vegas. Hell, when you go to the bathroom, there's a goddamn slot machine. I'm just playing. But everywhere you go, there's a fucking slot machine there. He put $10 in there and he started fiddling. I don't know if you won any money or he won it or he lost it. I don't know. $10. He lost y'all community money.
Not out here spending it on himself. Our people are making Q Butter, Trey Whitfield, King Randall.
Who
Well,
cares?
you know what? I'm with Dr. Umar Johnson.
Who cares?
I'm with Dr. Umar Johnson. Okay, I'm not gonna stop supporting him because some woman got butthurt because he decided not to see her or deal with her any longer. As of February of her ass and his mother, Billy. We wouldn't.
Nope. Fuck that now. No. An eye for an eye. That's in your Bible. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. A chick for a chick. Well, never mind. No, because once you come after my mother, that's it. You can come after me. You You can say I'm eating candy bars and slopping down on chicks or black queens forever, snow bunnies never. You can say anything you want about me. Leave my mother alone. Leave my family out of this. Leave my family out of this. Once it hits family, once it hits my mother, once it hits my father, that's it. Y'all don't tell me y'all Negroes act goofy when it comes to other stuff. When it comes to my mom, no one ever talks about my mama. Y'all remember that? You talk about my mama. You talk about my mama. Y'all be the first ones to jump up. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear that. I do not want to hear it. Focus on the school. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Come after my mother, I'll come after your head. An eye for a motherfucking eye. And I wish I knew what the hell was going on with my damn money.
No, Dr. Umar's mother was sick. Had it not be for this woman right here, riding around looking crazy, talking about a elderly woman's medical issues. Now, damn it, that's what happened. And I know y'all can see that. She brought her ass out here talking about Dr. Umar's mother. And then saying, oh, I have a whole lot of stuff. She has just been documenting and taking pictures of this man's personal things, roaming through his home. She was supposed to have her ass over there taking care of his mother. And the first thing she loved to say, if I was so bad, why did you allow me around your mother? Biggest mistake he ever made.
And the money has gone to that would be great. I mean,
that would
I think
be great.
people would respect him a lot more if he would just.
And for someone who said he doesn't want to take, he doesn't want anything to do with white people,
right?
He sure has to take help from white people,
yeah,
because he lives in a section housing.
Yeah.
So he said, now, see, Siobhan goes and tell these people that Dr. Umar lives in Section 8 housing. First of all, his mother is elderly. She doesn't have a huge income. Like her and a host of millions of other people qualify for certain damn benefits. White folks and black folks pay into taxes into the government. Not only white folks are paying money for Section.
First of all, how do they know that he lives in Section 8 housing? How do they know? Again, you're getting all the information from one nut. People believe whatever they want to believe nowadays. If one person says something, they all believe it. Not fact checking, not looking into the situation, but they just automatically believe. They're just bottom feeders at this point. They're bots. If you actually believe that Umar is living in a Section 8 housing, I want you to look that up. Or better yet, let it hear from the horse's mouth himself. Other than that, you're a bunch of trolls and a bunch of bots and a bunch of ops. That's all it is.
Hey, Mr. Black African man, don't you know I pay taxes too and I'm black? I'm not on Section 8, but my tax money is helping everyone that's on Section 8. And Dr. Umar's mother qualifies for them damn benefits, and she damn well.
Okay, if it's true, Ali, then where'd you get your information from? Where'd you get your information from? I want a name.
Deserves them. Who are you to say his mother can't have her benefits? You know, this Negro here is starting to piss me off. Him and his snow bunny.
Run by the government.
Because he said he doesn't want the government money to help with the school, right? Because he doesn't want.
Billy, I don't give a damn about a stripper. Okay, there's a lot of men be in love with strippers. Dr. Umar, if he did mess with a stripper, he's not the only one to ever mess with a stripper. All these men go watch strippers. They love strippers. Didn't you hear?
I'm in love with a stripper. That was a good song. Listen, Philly. If you're in attendance, Mrs. Philly. Shouts out to Mrs. Philly. If you're in attendance, note that you're just wasting words and breath. Talking to a whole bunch of trolls means nothing. Now, unless if let's just say Umar opens up the school, right? His following wouldn't have gotten to where it is right now to a more larger scale. Not only well, he's already internationally known, but this would be on a more broader scale. And you know what else it would attract? Not only would attract good people who will really support him, right? It will also attract trolls like some of y'all in the chat. Sorry to say. It will also attract those people that quite clearly, I mean, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Want him gone. Let's just say that. I'm just gonna say, feds want him gone. It's happened before with Malcolm. It happened before with Malcolm. It happened before with Martin. I'm not saying that Umar is any of these two, but when you're building a school for a Black organization, right? They say it's illegal, but it's legal, because if you own the rights to the land, if you own the rights to the deed, then you can do anything the hell you want. But apparently, goalposts will be moved, and apparently, you had to invite some white children. But I don't think white people are going to go to that school anyway. They're not. They're not. And even if they were, what would they learn other than math, science, social studies, and whatever else? What will they learn? Black history?
They love strippers. Okay, let the strippers make their money. Let them do what they do.
Woo.
Okay,
Don't.
Strip on, honey. Strip on, and be conscious about it when you do.
It how's that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, why can't, if the mother qualifies for food stamps, why the hell can't she get her food?
It's destroying the community. First and foremost, y'all destroy your own selves. You're not destroying the community. You're destroying yourselves from within. Talking all this for JJ shit about how women don't support Black men anymore. But yet you want to marry a Black woman for the wrong reasons. Or let's be blunt, since there's white people in the audience. Women, period, have been getting a bunch of flack that they don't care enough, or they're not, or not the protection part, because women cater, they nurture. The men are the protectors, the men are the providers, blah, 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 blah. So we have a plethora of problems in all these janky ass communities. All these janky ass communities, we have a series of people, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. I don't hear anybody else complaining about anything. I don't hear Mexicans complain about shit. I don't hear Asians complain about shit. I just hear the obvious. I hear my Black wife or my Black girlfriend don't want to do nothing. She's lazy. She's this. She's that. This. Then you go over to the women's side. This nigga ain't shit. All he wants is sex. He don't clean up around the house. He don't help me do anything. All he does is play bills and play video games. Blah, 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 blah. Y'all are destroying yourselves from within. Then you had the nerve to listen to fucking Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels is dead. Kevin Samuels gave some great advice. And he went up to 1,000,001 views. He gave some great advice. And I have no smoke for Kevin Samuels. I ain't no smoke for Kevin Samuels' people. But I'll be damned if I'm going to have a person tell me that it's raining and you're pissing all over me. In other words, if you have an issue with a woman not cooperating with you, you know there's other fish in the sea, right? I mean, you gaslighting the whole life through, and we don't properly listen to each other. All we do is argue all day long. As soon as you ask a woman a question and she starts responding, you just attack within the words that she speaks, and she hasn't even given her full thought out yet. Y'all gaslighting all the way through. Y'all some bunch of gaslighting individuals. Gaslight, bunch of bots and bots and whatever. This is the reason why I hate the internet. Because you believe whatever you want to believe. You say what you want to say. You want to work what's best for within, right? But yet you don't listen to each other. So why should I listen to you? Why should anybody listen to anyone of any ilk at all? Why should we even listen? Because you know this economy is whooping your ass. You know that this whole thing, this whole system is whooping your ass from within. It is literally tearing you apart piece by piece, this system. And the people who you put in office, not me, who you put in office, you don't even talk to those people. And look at your result. People losing their jobs here and there. Don't talk to me about community unless somebody is absolutely wants to get up off their ass and speak within. Not just speaking. I'm tired of the speaking shit. Actually get up off their ass and do something. Don't talk to me about no motherfucking communities. Don't talk to me about shit anymore because y'all don't even care about each other anymore. For those who do, congratulations. Stay in that space. For those who, I have a more important thing. For those who give a shit, or actually, I said that wrong. For those who actually don't give a shit about their own people, which we don't know who we are. But yet, there are people from the Caribbean. There are people from Nigeria. There are people from Jamaica. There are people from Haiti. Remind you of who you are. Possibly in the heritage within your family, you often ask yourself a question. Am I this? Am I that? Am I related to this? Am I related to that? And so you go to I forgot what website that was, something.com, where you take a blood test or ancestry.com. So you go to ancestry.com and you take a DNA test and you find out that you're related to Shaka Zulu. You're a part of that family. You're part of Nelson Mandela. You're part of Nelson Mandela's family. And you gonna shit on that? Because you want to turn yourself into FBA? Foundational Black Americans. More like phony Black Americans. Foundational Black Americans. And don't let me get started on Adolfs either. Do not let me get started on Adolfs. Because I'm trying to be polite to that lady. I really am trying to be polite to Yvette Carnell. But Yvette is pissing me off. And don't let me get started on Michi X. Michi, I don't want to hear a motherfucking word from you ever about Umar. Don't you have other issues to deal with? Like, for the simple fact that every man that you come up against, you have issues, or you end up, quote unquote, having relations. Jam Master, first it was Tariq Nasheed, then it was Jam Master Jay or whoever, the one with the gun that got taken away by the FBI because his dumbass had to point to the ceiling and do the the pew pew at a I think it was a security guard or some shit, and he ended up taking his guns away. First of all, you're a fucking fake. No one takes you do not let police officers, FBI take away your guns. Ever. You drop a gun, you cut. And then it's Tommy Sotomayor. Oh my goodness. Tommy Sotomayor. Let me not get started with that one. Michi. Come on. I ain't got no spoon for you, but please don't come after Umar. You've been coming after Umar for plenty of years. Now I know Q butters your boy and all. Just stick by his side. All right? Don't come for us and we won't come for you. Now, let me continue.
Stamps. But she can't go to the store and do the shopping for herself. So her caretaker goes and use her money that she's qualified for to get that she's eating. Dr. Umar himself isn't on the damn food stamps. This is Siobhan Stone doing this. Oh, crazy.
About finding an attorney.
Wait, don't scroll. I know you don't know me, but I'm about to give you.
Oh my God. You finally said something that was interesting. You finally probably said something that was right. You said that Black women are the most involved in politics by percentage. True. But there's a dynamic there. Now men, and I'm not saying what type of man that they are, now men are starting to be more in politics because, mostly it's white men. Let's just say that. White men are into that politics shit. We can't even get, no, I am so sorry. I said all that backwards. Black men on the internet are more in these politics because they come out with these crazy ass statistics about Black women. Right? It's so true. It's so damn true. And I don't do statistics. I go by eye test. Kevin got big because white people like watching Black women be talked down to. Who said that? You know what? He did go on Fresh and Fit. He did go on the Fresh and Fit show. I forgot about that. And of course, he did get interviewed by Vlad. So I have to give you that. I definitely have to give you that. Let's continue. I'm
that you're probably
finding an attorney in these areas, Black or white.
Yes.
Yeah, but snow bunnies. I'm just saying.
Girl, could try to be hip. No, you're not just saying. Stay out of Dr. Umar's business. I know this elderly Jamaican from the Caribbean ain't talking about white support. What's up with Lennon Honor and that white man? That wasn't the point. Many folks have exposed Umar before. Exposed him for what? So what if he ever did something with a stripper? He's a man. That's not a damn crime. Now, if he was with a man, then you know what? Y'all crazy.
And, I'm just saying. We're all bad, right? All us white people, all of us.
So, that we're all bad, right? All us white people. You know what, honey? You're the one saying you're bad. Dr. Umar has said on numerous occasions he does not hate white people at all. He does business with white people if he have to. He doesn't hate white folks. He just prefers to be with Black women. And do you know this African man had the nerve to say that Dr. Umar is destroying Black women? How can you say that, sir, when you don't even have a black woman? You chose a snow bunny. You know, you can't handle being with a real black woman, evidently.
I mean, what he says and what he does.
Really, I'm still trying to we still trying to figure out where the third child came from. I don't know where I don't know what they're talking about. The third child, really?
White people, he was on
I thought it was 4. Lynn was like, he has a 4th child. Where? I know child number 1, child number 2. Where did child number 3 come from?
Black woman. Mm-hmm. Why is he destroying every black woman he has ever been with?
That's my problem.
How did he destroy Siobhan?
Again, why does a white woman give a shit about what black people go through? Oh, because she's a human being. She's a human being with a heart. Human being with a heart. Can I ask you a question? This is what I would ask this white woman, whatever her name is. Question. Was Emmett Till human? Was Emmett Till human? I'll ask again. Was Emmett Till infiltrator human? And was he treated as such? Was Emmett Till treated like a human being? The night that the 2 perpetrators went up to Chicago, grabbed him, and took him back to Mississippi to be identified by their sister or whoever it was. Interesting.
Siobhan trying to destroy him. All he did was say he no longer wanted to have any dealings with her. She went through his home. She took pictures of his personal things. She's doxing his mother, telling about his mother's illness. She doesn't deserve to be around Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar did nothing to this woman. He didn't make her do anything that she did not want to do.
You wasting words and breath. But speaking of people that Umar, you wrong for this one, bro. Finally, I found it. Oh shit. When I saw this shit, I said, no, he did not. No, he did not. Buzzy, and that's not. Well, he can call him whatever he wants. He can call him whatever the hell he wants. I'm just waiting for the response. Can my Salt Lake City Africans help me locate a phone number or email address for Pastor Bussy, aka Lennon Honor's wife? His mother frequents the World to Beat Culture Center. I don't even know what that means. My San Diego Africans are working on a number and an address for her as well. I don't know about doxing the well, then again, like I said, an eye for an eye. I working for her. Does what they're working it as well. I want a respectful conversation with his wife and a respectful conversation with his wife and mother about his zesty addiction to the Prince of Bad Africans. Who's writing this shit? I don't think Umar writes this stuff. I don't think he does. I'm still searching for an attorney in Utah to take my slander and defamation case. And defamation case. You don't have to do that. You can just get. Actually, it is. You can. According to my cousin, who is a lawyer, she told me that if you're going to get a lawyer, it has to be from that district. It has to be from that district in that state. That's what she told me. She's a lawyer, okay? She's a fucking lawyer. So let it be what it be. And he gave out a number, which I'm not going to give any numbers out. Whatever. Oh no. This is his phone number, so he gives it out all the time. So y'all know the number. But this is on his Instagram page. So oh shit. Let's get right back to it, bro. If they start scrapping, I want to be there. Please come to Vegas. Come to Mayweather's gym. Come to Mayweather's gym, yo. Just box it out. I want to see the Prince Pan African versus the Bussy Boy. Lennon Honor. I want to see a boxing match. That ain't gonna happen. Let's continue.
Go and drive to Omaha, Nebraska to get him.
Oh,
her and her son. He didn't put a gun to her head and make her do that. He hasn't harmed that damn crazy ass woman at all.
Come on, get your.
So this African man just said Dr. Umar has 3 kids. Dude, do you have a camera on Dr. Umar's Shango stick? You know every woman that's been in? Are you crazy, sir? Dr. Umar not worried about how many kids you have or how many snow bunnies you've been with before you decided to claim Melissa. I hope y'all keep on evolving, because the evolving y'all doing right now is some bullshit.
Yeah. I don't understand how you can take advantage of a community that you profess to love so much.
Yeah.
Snow Bunny, Dr. Umar has not taken advantage of the Black community. We love Dr. Umar, honey. We don't need you telling us what we need to do with Dr. Umar. You keep your bunny business to yourself.
I mean, that's not never seen. I have rarely seen a womanizer out there so much as he is.
How is he womanizing anybody? He's not raping anybody. He's not making women do anything they don't want to do. Okay? I don't know. Maybe there are some women who would be okay with being a sister wife.
Mrs. Philly, and subscribe to her channel as well. Subscribe to her channel. She has a very, very long channel. I gotta find out what the fuck that is. Ali, I'm not answering your stupid question because I told you my mom passed away. Threatening grandma is crossing the line. You threatened my grandmother. Lennon would threaten my grandmother. He threatened my mother. He threatened my mother. He threatened my father. He called my father a bitch. I mean, you ain't say nothing about him. So don't come up on my chat. Don't come up on my chat with no bullshit. Unless you're gonna hold Lennon Honor accountable, I don't even want to hear about Umar. I don't even want to hear about Umar in that regard.
I would never be a sister or whatever the hell they call it. That's one thing I disagree with Dr. Umar on. He see what problems one woman is giving him. Honey, you don't need 2 of them. That's kind of interesting. He saw his 13-year-old the other day and still paying child support.
Hey!
Okay, We-On-Loc Nation got info I didn't know about. But you know, these people are really worried about Dr. Umar and his daughters. Damn T-channel they could be on. Those mothers have not come out here and said one thing about Dr. Umar. That leads me to believe he has done the best that he could do.
What are you talking about?
Relationship he may have with the mothers, because sometimes the baby mamas don't always get along.
I don't know what guy you're talking about.
PP, you know I like you and I think you're funny, but I think you know it's way too much. Okay, when you say too much smoke, Billy. Dr. Umar and this woman simply parted ways. Billy, if they were going at each other and talking shit to each other in text messages, cool. But she came out here and put this shit on the street.
Day after day after day.
And now he has to defend himself. She is really just going at him personally and vindictively because she is hurt.
He's posting all these.
What are you talking about? He the one that said he was going to be moving to Utah. What the hell are you talking about? And he's constantly again. If you're not going to hold Lynn and Honor accountable, which I will. If you're not going to hold Lynn and Honor to the same standard, then I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it.
And whatever from these women, and I'm like, and he wants he's so thirsty, and he wants multiple wives.
He's thirsty. He wants multiple wives.
He believes in polygamy. That's just any and everybody who is Umar fans know he wants 2 wives. That's it. That's his premise, not mine. So. Again, what does that have to do with anything?
Now, see, you gotta sit over here with this snow bunny and let her tell you what to do. You're gonna end up just like the rest of these. Let me hush.
You know, all this stuff, and I'm like, man, come on now. Like, he's so disrespectful.
The way he's behaving is not the way a scholar supposed to be.
It's not.
It's not the way somebody who tried to have a school behave.
Right. I wouldn't want my child, and I have a black child, by the way. I would not want, I guess.
Who you got? So you love black men. You done had another black man baby, and now you got this one. Child.
Maybe he's not good enough because he is
biracial. What's wrong with he doesn't want biracial.
Right.
He doesn't want black guys.
I'm sorry. But I would not want my child going to a school ran by someone who is posting all of this stuff on social media about women. I wouldn't. No. I would not. I would be infuriated with a school system.
Yeah, just like you would be infuriated with other ethnicities, right? I wouldn't want you in my school anyway. I wouldn't want white people in my school anyway. So I don't know why this woman is still talking. But then again, this is what they promote. These people just come out of thin air and want to do a thing on Umar. Do yourself a favor, con artist, and go and do a live on Donald Trump. Do a live on Joe Rogan or something like that. Stop doing lives on people you don't give a shit about. Because you don't give a shit. You really don't give a shit. Let me see here. Let me see. I had to review this. I wish she was here because I was gonna go over the Claudio, but since Claudio video, but since he's not here, I guess we can continue.
I had someone like that in charge of it.
I have as much proof as anyone else that's out here talking. I'm going by the things she's saying. I'm going by the thing Dr. Umar said. Dr. Umar said he never told that woman anything about his mother. I'm going by the fact that she had MS and started talking about that mother's hygiene and all of that other crazy shit. That's what I'm going by, C. Williams. I'm going by the facts that they has been presented to me. And I have good discernment and I can see through her. I saw through this woman from jump. I said she was a scorned, lying woman, and I was right. Why is she out here interviewing
someone like that in charge of it? Yeah.
Hello, the Prime Analyzer. How are you?
Dr. Umar's full of it.
Yeah, he is.
You know,
yeah, he is.
And if
he say Dr. Umar's
okay. Debate him. Debate him. You won't and you can't. I should do a live on those two, but if I really want to be petty, if I really don't have anything else to do, then I might as well make a live on those two. I should. I really should. But I'm not. Because number one, it's a total waste. And number two, there's too much infiltration involved. And number three, they're the ops. So, it is what it is at this point. It is what it is. So like, share, subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Why do we have just trolls? There's too many trolls. Well, not counting my true supporters of Umar anymore, but
full of it. You're full of it.
That you're gonna come out, but come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? You have no power, dude. No, seriously. He has no power. Not over me, not over anybody.
And you don't have no power over him. So how you gonna tell him what he needs to do? How you gonna demand that he tell you where some money is and this, that, and you don't have no power over Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar could shatter you with one good debate. He could shatter you, sir. But you know what? You don't even deserve to even have a sorry.
You have no power.
Yeah. That's what it is.
He's mad because Dr. Umar talks about snow bunnies and see he has a snow bunny. Don't get mad at Dr. Umar because he loves the black queens and you don't love black women. You don't love black women, sir, and your mama is a black woman and you hate your mother, sir. Y'all say Dr. Umar hates his mother. Sir, Mr. African man, you hate your African mother? You left your African mother over there and you found you a snow bunny? You hate black women, sir. You are trying to destroy black women. You only want there to be snow bunny women in the world because that's the type of woman you like. You don't want there to be black women in the world, sir. You want snow bunny women in the world. I'm sorry, honey. We're not going anywhere. We were here first.
If you're not, then show us. If you're not, then show us. That's my thing. Yeah.
So you want to turn your passion into a job.
First of all, Ali, you don't have $1K. You don't have $1. Second, if you want to bet me money on anything, which ultimately you will lose, bet me the next time that he goes live, he's going to open up. No, I'm not going to even do that. You're live in Vegas. I thought you would be a big gambler. First of all, I don't know you. Secondly, you're not even on the. I invited you to this. I invited you up to the to talk your shit. You declined. You ain't got no money to bet. Who are you going to get it from? Your husband? You gonna get it from your husband? Is what you gonna get it from? You gonna take your husband? You gonna take your husband's money? Get your ass out! Get your ass out of here! You gonna bet your husband's money? What if you lose it? Your husband is going to be pissed. I have my own money. Bullshit. That's y'all money. That is y'all money. Y'all in a relationship. Y'all in a marriage together. That's his money. That is his money. You don't take food off the plate because of poor little old me? Nah, doubtful. You would tell me to double the bet, and y'all will be pretty pissed at each other if you lose. So I want you to think long, clear about what you saying, because you sounding full of shit right now.
Partnered with Microsoft to share the inside scoop on what that
Why she got
bear relationship, and gummy bears are sticky and nasty. I never liked gummy bears.
Who's the common denominator in this story? It's not Siobhan. I guarantee you. It's not.
No. And you claim you want to fix the black community. You want to protect the black women. Start with your black daughters.
Yeah. Yes.
No, Joe, I haven't changed, but I've been doxxed and harassed and stalked and bullied 2 years straight by crazy, weird people. So I know how it feels. I know how it feels. And if you were around, you saw what I went through. You saw what I went through.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. Nisa needs help.
Yes.
She needs help. And
she's a great girl.
She is.
She was sweet.
You're interviewing people that's talking about her and dragging her. You interviewed Zach. Zach set her up to get jumped on. Dude, you and this snow bunny are weird.
She needs somebody to guide her.
She does.
Do that.
Yes.
Stop worrying about other people's kids.
Yeah.
You're worrying about other people's kids. You're talking about, he's not talking about your kids.
Wait a minute. Did he just say that Umar doesn't have any power? He said that Umar doesn't have any power. Let me see. Internationally known, has been from city to city, state to state, empire to empire, college to college, high school to high school, junior high to junior high. I guess I would take it that he is, well, he's not powerful, he's influence. Fuck it, he's powerful. He is very powerful indeed. I guess this is the reason why you have such a big problem with him, I guess. And he said something to the degree which if it affects you in such a way that he said something about your bitch ass snow bunny. Maybe, just maybe, if you weren't so into, an American way of life and just stick with your own, but obviously you just got colonized. You got colonized and you're doing videos on American people. I mean, I checked your videos out, and your videos are trash, but apparently you have smoke for Umar. So we ain't gonna worry about you. We got bigger fish to fry with Kwame Brown. We got bigger fish to fry with, I don't know, bigger celebrities and bigger voices. Like, for example, Angry Man is going to talk his shit. I've heard Angry Man before. He's defended. I will give Angry Man credit. Angry Man has defended Umar by his own will. He has defended Umar, so I'll give him that. But other than that, he's trolling. Y'all want to have some fun? Let's have some fun. Let's have some freaking fun, shall we? Ali, I'm about to time you out. I'm about to really time you out. Because you talking too much junk in the chat. Raise it up to 10. If you got the guts, raise it up to 10. Raise it up to 10K. Raise that bitch up to 10K. Don't be mean. You know what? I'm a man of my word. I am a man of my word. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna put you on a timeout because I'm petty. I don't think I put you on a timeout. I don't think. Let me see. Mm-mm. Did I put you on a timeout? Holy shit. Something is wrong. Oh, half of these damn things is Ali. Oh, it's only 300 seconds. No big deal. See, I'm generous. I could have banned her forever, but I'm fair. I only timed her out for 300, but it wouldn't even give me an option. My bad. I was just gonna time you out for 30 minutes. I was gonna time you out for 30 minutes. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. My computer is on the fritz right now. So I just want to say my bad. If you see Ali, tell her I said my bad. I was supposed to time you out for 30 minutes, but my shit's on the fritz. So oops, my bad. Let's have some fun, shall we? Because I know y'all like to talk shit about Umar a lot. Let's see what else we can get into. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Andrew still thinks that the school's going to open up next month. And if it does, silly woman, what would you say then? What would you say? If the school does open, I want you to say these words. I'm sorry. No, better yet, I want you to say these words. I'm sorry, We-On-Loc, for doubting you. You are the king to my universe. You are the king to my universe. And then I want you to come to Vegas. I want you to come to Vegas and kiss my Converse. How much you want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet me too? Really? You want to bet me too? Right around this time, Negroes always want to step up to the plate around this time and say, school ain't gonna open in September. What if it opens up in October? What you gonna say then? If it opens up in October, what you gonna say then? It doesn't open up in September, but it's gonna open up in October. What you gonna say then? I got news for you. I got news for you. It's already open. Ha! It's already freaking open. I want my money. School's already open. I want my money. Fake ass. Fake doctor's money griff. Fake doctor. Trying to be funny. You keep moving I don't keep moving the date up. He keeps moving the date up. He keeps moving it. Why do I have to move the date up? He keeps moving the date up, not me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. He keeps moving that date up. Let's see. There is. Let me get out of it. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of it. Oh no, they got Armor King out. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. For you know what, Valor, for many, many years you have been stalking me, and yet you have not sent me a Cash App yet. You have not sent me any Cash Apps yet. I'm gonna need for you to start donating to my coffee fund. It's only $1. You don't donate to my coffee fund, I'm gonna start timing you out. If you don't donate to my coffee fund, I'm gonna start timing your ass out. Who the hell is this goofball? Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fucking fun. Let me see it again. Let's interview this grift for a second.
Umar Johnson, y'all, has done it again. Y'all, I'm telling you, this situation with Dr. Umar is crazy. Umar Johnson, y'all, he goes up on the interview and he says some crazy stuff, y'all. But we are going to.
When she starts speaking, who does she remind you of? Cynthia G.
Get into it, y'all. I'm telling you, the block is hot with Umar Johnson, right? But we're gonna talk about this explicit interview because
what was explicit interview?
Like, oh my God! Like, I mean, he's supposed to be opening up the school, teaching these children the Pan-African way or whatever he's gonna teach them. But when you see these people when you see Umar on platforms talking little like explicit, it's like I would be scared that he might be trying to teach my children, the girls how to watch the kitty cat meow, and the boys how not to be visiting kitty cats that are sick. They got the meow cough, right? AJ said, "Hit them donations, y'all. He needs that HVAC." AJ, you was a best.
Pause. Oh, welcome to the channel. She reminded me of the chick reviewing the Diddy trial. Wait a minute, because there were many people there. There were many people outside the Diddy trial. But people couldn't even come in. They couldn't come in and even review it. But they were all outside. Which one were you talking about? I seen plenty of women, and shouts out to Uda Block. Uda Block is doing this damn thing, man. Shouts out to Uda Block, one community in the motherfucking building. This
that's what they said. He's
and mind you, these people come out from flat out nowhere. Did I ever mention the 4 food groups to starting your own YouTube channel? If you're not talking about black women, you're talking about bitches. If you're not talking about bitches, you're talking about hoes. If you're not talking about hoes, you're talking about Umar Johnson.
Spending the donations allegedly, but y'all, this interview is crazy and it's a little bit like, I was like, no, him didn't just say that. No, Umar did not just say that. I mean, living the way he lived, according to his ex-girlfriend, Siobhan, living in a hamster cage, and we seen all of his stuff. But y'all, let's go ahead and get into it, because I'm telling y'all, this interview is something else. Let's continue. My royal waters, and there was water missing. Wow.
Is she really reviewing the white girlfriend? What was that? What was that stupid? Was not stupid. It's interesting. Let me just put it in that factual. He's been on a couple of stupid interviews, but one particular one, don't call me a white girl. That was kind of like real weird. I mean, some of the interviews is okay, but the rest of it was like very questionable how she just went about doing so. But anyway, she's reviewing this, This is the same one that said that everybody said that this black woman was white. Are we talking about the same one, right?
Going too far. So I looked at her and I said, "My beautiful, who been inside my swimming pool?"
Wow.
And she said, "Nobody." I said, "I'm gonna ask you one more time. I've been going for 30 days and 30 nights. I know how I left you 30 days ago. Who been in my beach cop?"
Wow.
And she said, "Nobody." I said, "I'm gonna ask you one more time, and I'm gonna get dressed, and I'm walking out that door, and I'm never coming back." She said, "Nobody." I got up, put my clothes on. I said, "You know what? I was about to marry your ass." You should have saw her face.
Did it hurt?
It hurt. I was more hurt.
Now, y'all, do y'all believe him when he said that? That he was, this is a test of the emergency broadcasting meow system. We are going to.
Why do y'all act so animated when it comes to online? Is this y'all makeup? I mean, I love my black women, but someone taught me a long time ago. There's wise men and there's old fools. Which one are you?
Check and see if the meow kitty cat is good enough to put a ring on it. But since she didn't come and tell him what he wanted to hear, allegedly, this was a result of him not putting a ring on it. Y'all.
You cheat on me, I'm supposed to marry you? Am I living in a Twilight Zone or something? So if you cheat on me, regardless if you cheat on me, I'm supposed to put a ring on it? Really? Is that how things go? Wow.
I'm telling you, this is crazy. My baby Jamil says salute to everyone in the building, smash the like button.
Where is
Hassan says
Boondocks?
yes. It's crazy. Y'all, let's continue to listen. Let's continue.
Where is the Boondocks when you?
Because she looked at the door, she stopped me.
Really?
She looked at me, and guess what she said?
Really?
No. Oh, that's what she said. She finally admitted, because she was so overwhelmed that I knew. She said, "Was it the way I smelled?" No.
Hi, Monty.
And let's be clear, ladies. Cheaters.
Hey, TikTok.
Ladies, y'all need to know that. Did you hear me, Princess?
Hold on.
Cheaters. Let me give you the force.
You are doing the most on the coast. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. This is my channel. Nobody tells me what to do and how to run my channel. Okay. Now, God.
You need to wash your ass.
Wait, what's going on? I missed it. What's going on?
Go soak that yoni.
Wow.
And guess what the fourth sin is? What? We having a baby. Oh, okay. We should pray. Y'all have a pregnant.
Hold up. We need to take a quick intermission because I see Terry. You are doing the most on the coast. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. This is my channel. Nobody tells me what to do and how to run my channel. Okay. Now it's your choice to stay, or I can get Bronze, which is my moderator, and my baby Jamil Peterson to send you to the block party. Now, if you don't got no home training, they will send you around the block to the block party wherever you may stay or wherever you may lay. Okay. Now we love everybody here at the lounge, but we're not going to tolerate nobody being disrespectful and telling me what to do in my building. Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right, Bond. You are absolutely right. Where's the boom? She's perfectly good for the Boondocks. Perfectly good. She'll probably be the one from BT. All that shit and whatever.
It's scent.
We definitely have pregnant scents for sure.
I dated a woman one time. I told her she was pregnant. She couldn't believe it. Yeah. I said, "You pregnant?" And I ain't even touched her yet, so it can't be mine. Yeah. Pregnancy scent, premenstrual scent. Watch.
Oh Lord, y'all, he is doing the most, and all of these crazy.
first, if you're a very spiritual person and you sense these type of things, if you are connected to your spirit, to your spirituality, if you're connected to your Africanity, you will absolutely know what Umar means. Most of you don't even know who you are, but needed as I digress. We'll be here all day talking about spirituality and Africanity and all this other type of shit. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about Africa. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care to know what's in Africa, or care to know what came out of Africa. As a matter of fact, so we're gonna keep going.
Crazy. Hey, everybody, y'all, welcome in the building. Hey, child, Monty, if a student of his in his school would have landed on this interview, could y'all imagine? Y'all, this is crazy. I wouldn't want my child to be taught at a school where the principal, the owner, whatever you want to call it, is on an interview talking about the smells of a woman's, for JJ. Y'all, this is crazy. But y'all.
So you assholes don't know how to separate adult talk from kid spaces. Y'all don't know how to separate the two. So you know what this is doing? This is appeasing white people. This is appeasing a white audience. This is appeasing a white crowd because you like to take things and conduce them to one thing. So if I were to teach my kids Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. to, I would say, 3 p.m. They had to take a lunch. So 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., I am a teacher by day. But by night, I'm my own person. So you mean to tell me you can't separate the two? Just like the preacher. The preacher, I bet you, he's a preacher by day, right? He's talking, he's preaching the sermon, he's reading from sound doctrine from 11 to like 1 p.m. 2-hour sermon. And sometimes y'all come back together and y'all doing the 2-hour sermon. From 6:30 to 8:30, right? You're doing the whole sermon. But at night, I'm my own person. And I can do and say whatever it is I want until 8 o'clock that morning when I'm going back to school and I'm teaching my kids. Y'all don't know how to separate adult stuff from kid stuff. When I'm in the kid space, I'm teaching my kids. I'm learning how to watch what I say in front of children. But y'all like to condense it all as one. That is very, very sick and sad.
Let's continue. Even though some of the stuff he's saying is real, but y'all, come on.
Oh my God! Oh. Bitch, shut up!
Now, this is crazy. Let's continue.
Oh my God.
You're having a baby.
Somebody clip this and tell her I said, please shut the fuck up. Please shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay. When she
Y'all have a pregnant scent?
We definitely have pregnant scents, for sure.
I dated a woman one time. I told her she was pregnant. She couldn't believe it. Yeah. I said, you pregnant? And I ain't even touched her yet, so can't be mine.
Wow.
Pregnancy scent, premenstrual scent, ass scent, and you cheated on me scent. Every woman got them. They only know two of them. And black men, master the scents of your woman. Because although the scents are generally the same, most of y'all in here will generally have the same scent when the fork.
Oh my God. TY said, WTF is he talking about? Someone called 911, 811, just call somebody. That's what I said, TY. I'm like, why is Umar talking about the way a woman smells? Did they talk about the way that the hamster cage smells? Did they talk about the way that you smell? I'm just saying. I mean, couple that we ain't seen yet, maybe not even in this lifetime, and you are talking about these. Though I wouldn't trust somebody who is up here talking about this. This is like,
for someone to be this excited, for someone to talk about, someone to act this excited over a video, why review it? Number one. And number two, why would you be surprised? Why would you not be surprised that a man of this ilk knows your fragrance? I don't know. I really do not know why she talking so damn. She's that excited. That's what most women. That's what some women do. I don't want to say most. That's what some women do. She reminds me of Cynthia G. She just reminds me of this effort, right?
Maybe some porn stuff, right? Maybe you go and
how is that porn stuff? Now you taking it to the extreme.
Talk about some porn stuff on maybe Adam 22. Maybe he should have went on Adam 22 to talk about this type of stuff. I mean,
now you want him to go on a white boy's platform. Really? You want him to go on No Jumper? Really?
Like, not like Adam 22 probably already knows, those different information that he's talking about, right?
Now if Adam were to say stuff like this, you wouldn't be complaining, now would you?
But to go, y'all, I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on, y'all. I don't know. Do y'all know what's going on with Umar? I mean, it's most of his problems, it seems like they're with women. Like, what is a problem? I mean, from what we know, it's like he can't keep a woman. Now, sir, why can't you keep a woman? We do see a little bit of narcissism.
He never had one. He's never had a woman other than years past. He's never had a woman. So what are you talking about?
Narcissistic tendencies there. Is that why they don't want to come? Maybe because you're funky yourself. I mean, the hamster cage looks like it was funky and it was a mess. So here you are talking about women's, kitty cat meow, and you're and zested off or whatever. I'm just saying.
As many events, that was clearly not funny. In many events that I've went to, or I've spoken with Umar, the niggas smell like straight shea butter. Every time I've met him, I've smelled nothing but shea butter coming from him. So I don't know what this chick is talking about.
I'm just saying, right? Lisa said he's not well. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Jennifer said his personality.
This is the particular black woman who's a Republican, possibly, maybe. Or she might be for the whole Jasmine Crockett era. Who knows? Who knows and who cares? The fact of this matter is that this particular woman is very, very loud, very, very excited, and very, very wrong. Even though she just admitted that even though Umar was 100% right in what he was saying, come on now.
Isn't very becoming at all, Jennifer, at all. Could y'all imagine? Y'all see this new school?
You smell like Fruity Pebbles 11. He's smart. Yeah, you trying to hide that dick scent.
Oh, wait, Monty. Monty says word on the street he may have or has gay experience. Be on the lookout for Lennon and Siobhan. Yes, Monty. Yes, I watched that Lennon and Siobhan interview like last week, and I was like, oh, we have the finger in question.
Yeah. He should have sued Lennon a long time ago. A very, very long time ago.
We have the finger in question, y'all. I heard. I was shocked.
You cannot even brush your cookies.
We be hurt for life.
Please, you can hold hands and they be, you be, y'all, we hold hands, y'all.
Stalker Bob. Yes, I don't think nobody really wants, or maybe Umar, some people who have narcissistic tendencies, you guys, they are hard to get along with and to be in a relationship. So I don't know.
Okay, when it comes to a man, men have narcissistic tendencies. Okay. Yeah, I heard it all before. The what in question? The finger in question. What are you talking
about? I don't know the Umar Johnson, but he's giving me that type of vibe. He cannot be with only one person. He can't even be with nobody. The way he's moving and shaking and moving, you are trying to set this example, but you're not leading by the example, right? You are not leading by the example.
Have you seen his Instagram? Have you seen his Instagram?
Stalker Ross says, I love you, Lounge. Love you too. Love all my peoples, y'all.
I want to see who he is, knowing damn well we don't want to see who he is.
Exactly.
Oh, no, what y'all say that's stupid is, did you suck it? How was it?
No,
is it better? Yeah, that's what y'all do, though.
And now she's going to agree with the whole Tyler Perry thing. First you were against them. Now you're for them.
Oh, that's not what they do.
First of all, my woman sucked off another man. She's a hoe. H-E-L-U-X.
Now, Umar, hold up. Now, when you see this is like a thing with men. Like, it's all right for men to go out there gallivanting in them streets and mess with all of these women.
Oh, here we go. So like I said, like she's gonna turn me manosphere-ish. And I don't do the manosphere thing. I don't do the red pill thing. I'm not none of that. But she's gonna absolutely turn me into a Kevin Samuels type person. She's gonna turn me to it. Just watch.
But when women do it, they're called, the ho 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 Merry Christmases. Okay, got it. As a woman, that's it's not ladylike to do that, of course, right? But he is over here. He don't even have one wife to claim the first.
What does having a wife have to do with anything?
Don't even got a girlfriend. I mean, he had a girlfriend, but the girlfriend,
girlfriend. Are we not a master of the English language? Girlfriend? She look like the black version of RoboCop. What the fuck is? What's wrong with Jasmine Crockett? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
She put him on Front Street. Now, if there's any slow women that is out there messing with him, that is slower than molasses and they're elevated.
Now, of course, a woman who talks with Umar, messes around with Umar, they're slow. Okay, cool. All right. Heard it all before.
They don't go to the top and they're missing a little,
Because quite frankly, they do the same thing to us, panders. What's the other word? What's the other word that's famous? What's the other word that's famous, y'all? You got panderer, you got beta, simp. Us simps, we get, this and that and this and that and whatever else going down the street. I mean, what the fuck, man? We can't win. But we treat our ladies with respect. We treat our ladies great. We treat our ladies good. Sometimes it's a war. Sometimes it's peaceful. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. That's the way of life. That is just the way of life. I don't know if this woman is married or not. I really don't know. I didn't even see a ring on her finger. But apparently, she has some issues.
a couple of screws because they're a little slow, but that's what Umar allegedly, that's who he goes after. He goes after the ones that are single mothers and the ones that maybe, are not really like smart or maybe hip to his game, I should say.
So, this is what Umar goes after. He doesn't go after smart, intelligent women, which is not true at all. He talks to intelligent women all the time. They have to be fat, slow, lame, lazy, pregnant, single mother, those type of things. That's what Umar goes for to get the big check. Again, not going for it.
Because men play all kind of games, just like women play all kind of games too.
Oh, shut your ass up. Shut up. Worry about your damn self. Just worry about yourself.
But Umar, he knows what he is doing. But y'all, when I heard this conversation, I was like, I'm embarrassed. Oh my God, oh my God, why?
You gummy bear, his Sean goes stink. Oh, we done. We the hell done. I don't care if you take.
Even look at the host. Look at the host.
No, the host is don't do that. Don't do that. You don't know what she's thinking. She was laughing the entire time he was talking. And I know because I reviewed that already. I reviewed that interview. And she was trying not to laugh. If she was offended, don't you think she would have said something?
She is up here like, oh my God, why in the world did I bring him up here talking like that? Y'all, I'm embarrassed. Oh my goodness. I mean, she's partaking in the conversation, but some of the stuff he's saying, I'm telling you, she's looking like, oh my goodness, he is being a little bit too much and a little bit explicit because we need to talk about the Department of Hamsters coming and visiting him at his house, y'all. But let's continue, y'all.
In fact, take 95%. I'm never sleeping in the same bed with a woman who gummy beared another man's Shango stick while we was.
Well, Umar, the same they can say about you about cleaning up the hamster cage. They can say that a woman can say that we ain't never going to Umar's house again because he lives nasty and he lives like he's in a hamster cage. How do you have the right and audacity to talk about somebody else and you not even performing and doing the thing that you say that you've been doing for years? Wife and a queens and this, that, and the third. And here you are tearing up all the queens. You are doing all these demonic stuff, these nasty stuff. Then you coming up.
See how she's all over the place? She is literally all over the goddamn place. Like, he says one thing. It's just like starting up a conversation. You can never start up a conversation with a person like this. Because if I say the community needs toilet paper, well, why don't you go down to the woods and go and kill the bear? What? We have to go to the Dollar Tree to get some toilet paper. Well, why don't you go down there and hunt? You a man, you the king, you this, you that, you say you this, you say you that. What does that have to do with me going to the toilet and taking a shit? What does that have to do with anything? I'll go and hunt after I go to the toilet taking the number 2. She's all over the freaking place with it. Oh, never mind. I'll let it flow.
And talking about these girls, the way they smell, this, that, and the third. Umar, get somebody else to do it. But y'all, let's continue listening to him because y'all, he is a liar, pants on fire, and the truth is not in him, y'all.
But yeah, he was telling the truth not too long ago.
How do you feel about men that do take their women back that cheat on them? What do you do? I respect it too. I think it takes a real man to be able to get past something petty like that because it's just sex.
It ain't always petty.
Oh, it's very petty.
No, let me explain something.
It's petty.
No, let me explain something.
Yes, Bronze, full of it. Come on, get it out.
Right? We often cheat because we don't feel appreciated. Women cheat because y'all don't get attention. Yeah. And when y'all cheat, y'all tend to need some type of an emotional connection with the cheating partner. Yeah. We don't need an emotional connection. We need a fat ass.
I fall in love with my side, y'all.
Do y'all see the way that he is talking? Now, would y'all let y'all students go, y'all's children? Would y'all?
Again, you're conflating the two. You're conflating kids with adult conversation. Stop that shit. What I say to other adults is leaving it in the adult realm. What I talk about with kids is leaving it in the kid realm. Yes, I would take my child to this school. Yes, I would. Because guess what? He's going to teach my child the shit that possibly, maybe, his history teacher is not teaching him. I don't know. I don't know what they're teaching over there. But my daughter, she's 14, and my son, he's 10. So ain't need to worry about nothing. But he could teach me about Africanism. He can teach me about other things in the African diaspora, such as like Homo sapiens and where they came from. And there was a video I showed my daughter. I think it was called Anthrax. Or Anthrax. So Mail Track. It's called Mail Track. Years ago, when my son wasn't born yet, but I put on a video. Shouts out to the people who created Mail Track years ago. They had videos, and these particular videos, education-wise, showed children where they came from, where their possibilities of where they came from, and they teach you all the dynamics of how this got started and how that got started so many years ago when it comes to Africa and when it comes to India, when it comes to people in Jamaica and stuff like that. So shouts out to Mail Tracks. You have done my kid of service.
Let y'all children go to Umar's school if he was up here talking like that? Y'all, he will probably.
You keep muttering.
Oh my God.
Are set up like literally hormonally. We release certain hormones that make us want to love you and take care of you and cook for you, things like that.
And y'all normally need a connection to get there. But y'all don't randomly do that.
But the times are changing, and I feel like for me growing up, right, I remember people teen pregnancy.
If you're giving out community, go get a 501c3 tax non-for-profit and get some damn tax write-off for giving that.
Wow.
Put a 501c3 on that vagina.
Well, if I want to be petty, let me be petty for at least 60 seconds. Petty in 60 seconds. Go. Y'all give up y'all coochie just like y'all giving up coupons to go to this goddamn store. I mean, it ain't my fault. One person got smart and they went to OnlyFans and got paid $1 million or something like that versus you selling it out on the street or you just going to random motherfuckers and just giving it away. I mean, it ain't my fault that y'all can't keep y'all fucking legs closed. It is not my fault. Is this 60 seconds yet? I got 10 seconds. It is not my fault. One bitch got smart and she just went off the competition. Now 60 seconds is up. That went my 60 seconds. But it is true. It is not my fault that some of y'all women, not all, some of y'all women are petty like that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that y'all need to keep y'all damn leg closed. It's not just about the legs. It's not just about the legs opening to random people. No. Look at your Instagram. Look at your what's it called? Tick tack, whatever. I don't have a Tic Tac account. Look at your Rumble. Look at X. Go to X. Y'all some thirsty, I ain't gonna say the B word. Y'all some thirsty heifers. Go to X. Y'all are some thirsty ass heifers. Now, I'm done with my ranting. Because you know I'm a very balanced person. And I talk shit about men all the time. So I had to be in my bag for a minute.
Oh my God, y'all. What in the world? What in the Waka Flocka Flame? Oh my.
Okay, you don't have to be so damn animated.
God, y'all. At home, allegedly with his mom on Section 8. Now, that you can tell me as a you get a call.
What does this relate? It doesn't relate to anything. Can we talk about the video? This is not relating to anything. Can we please stick with the damn video? Or you do not want to do that with your glistening face?
Or you get your own place and not your Section 8 mother's residence for a place to stay. Now, when you like he should, I don't know, allegedly, that's what's being said. But you, and maybe we will believe it. Change his mom's pamper, he ain't ish. Exactly. I'm telling you, he's a mess. And how are you got all this to say, Umar, and you don't have a place to stay? You don't got a pot to pee in or a window to throw it out? I mean, y'all, come on. Let's be for real. Let's be honest. But y'all, let's continue.
If it's community cooch, call it community cooch and get some tax write-offs.
Wow.
Dr. Umar, when I was coming up, right, teen pregnancy was a big thing, right? And people was, and for me, it was like, I didn't want to be a hoe. That was my whole thing. I would see girls get pregnant. That scared the shit out of me. I was molested as a kid. I think it scared me from boys in general. I think I lost my virginity at like 18. My first boyfriend bought me a lot of he did for me. I lost my virginity. He cried with me. We both cried. Like we was in love with each other, but I was an adult technically.
Gotcha.
When I look back on that, I regret not being a whore. Like every whore I know now is winning. Like people love whore. Marry their whores, they take their whores places, they do stuff. You know why? Because men like to come. They don't give a fuck about how many. Look at Hollywood, look how them bounce around. Men love whores. But fuck as much as you can today, you might die tomorrow.
There's no woman. There's no. You can't say Queen Kong. That's Suki Hana type.
Both. Nothing wrong with having both.
I'm playing.
Wait a minute. Wait, didn't Umar's ex-girlfriend say something about Sukiana? First of all, I don't know who Sukiana is. I need to look that up. Is he having infatuation with Sukiana? I mean, I think that's not the remember.
Everybody knows who Sukiana is.
Her Siobhan, she said something about Sukiana. Let me look up Sukiana. Who is Sukiana, y'all? Please tell me who she is. I don't know who she is. Bougie Barbie says, wow, lady. TY says, and got turned down. I'm telling you, it is not adding up. I'm telling you. Bougie Barbie says there are pictures of him and Suki. We believe that's the type he really likes. Let me find a picture of Sukiana. Suki, let me see.
They didn't do anything. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you now, even though I said that this was I said from the beginning it was a bad idea, him meeting up with Sukihana, but they're both from Wilmington, Delaware, so she's from around that way. Suki, yeah.
Because I don't know who that person is. Let me see who Suki. He says Suki with the good. Oh my God, that's how she. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see. I don't know. Let me.
Had an ADHD moment.
First of all, for those who don't know, Sukihana called him out. Sukihana was the first person to call him out first. He responded with, if she gets her act together, they'll see what's up. She hasn't got her act together because she's with Hustler now. She's still doing rap. She's still doing rap music, but it's like she's independent. Plus, she got a $7 million contract from Hustler, so she's getting her bread, rightfully so. But she don't need to be hooking up with the Prince of Pan African. She don't.
Ancestral diversion for higher development.
I think men love war.
Oh, what did Tyler Perry tell the white guy who's suing him? Tyler Perry said, I'm going to take care of you. And of course, this is homosexual, but I'm going to just draw the parallel quickly.
Oh, I don't know about it.
The guy, he endorsed the show.
Oh, yeah. The
Yeah, when she gets
white guy, he's gonna sue. He was suing Tyler.
So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me a person can't change who they are? Is that what you're trying to say? A person can't change from once they came to who they are. Now, she can't change to a different person. Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're saying? I mean, this is some nasty work right here.
For 260 million or 270 million for allegedly doing some some freaky stuff behind closed doors, right? We don't know, but this is what the guy said. Okay, but let's listen to what Umar has to say. And
no, but she is slobber knocking a lot of dudes lately. Allegedly, she is slobber knocking a lot of dudes. Allegedly,
y'all, he be testifying. He don't testify. Umar be testifying because we know he don't got his own place. He don't got no car.
First of all, you don't know what the fuck he got. So please be quiet.
He don't got none of that to be talking about anybody, or in
this old.
He tried to say, well, it was 3 times I went back and had sex with her.
Right. Here's my point. No black woman. I don't care how many times she's been tricking or hoeing or prostituting. No black woman can naturally and healthily disconnect spiritually from her vagina without constant practice and effort.
Oh my God, T.Y. says the rug has been pulled off the of your examples. You have not. Jermaine can explain all of this stuff, but can't give a correct definition.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it again. If you have an issue with Umar, debate him. Debate him. If you have an issue with Umar, please debate him. And I liked how he put up that. I liked it how he put up that picture. When he put up that picture of Lennon Anna's wife, that reminded me of the Umar sector all over again. Even though he's not in the, he's not a prodigy of the Umar sector. He never has, never will be. He never has, never will be. That's a lie because he wanted to debate what's her name? Candace Owens. But she declined. She wanted to debate Candace Owens, but she declined. So I can't stop people from not wanting to debate. And don't say Charleston White. Don't say that. Do not say Charleston White. That's one time. Whatever. One time is enough for me. If you don't want to debate me, you don't have to. This dude has no respect for women at all. If you say so. If you say so. A lot of men don't. If that's the case, a lot of men don't have respect for women. It's all over the internet. It's all over the internet. It's all over the internet. Umar will only go on Umar's friendly outlets. What are you talking about? Friendly, you got to be more specific. Friendly outlets. He has no friends. Friendly outlet, he has no friends. Even Baba, the one that he originally goes to, I mean, he respects him, but there is that thing. There is that, like, I don't think this is the right day. I'm still waiting for him. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me. That's where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Because obviously, no one has any smoke for Umar, for Umar, so it is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. Oh, she just left. Damn it. She just left that mother. God dang it. This one is on the podcast. Let me see. Hold on. Wait, I did not know her on. Not to her anyway. So let's see what's going on.
Okay, this is gonna be real quick.
Sorry for the
because
fair use.
Hey, Alec.
Fair
hey,
use,
Josh.
fair use.
The other day when I was live, I think maybe yesterday, someone said that Joe Budden had, I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Billy or someone else, that Joe Budden had talked about Dr. Umar, whatever. Someone said there was a video. So I found the clip. And the clip isn't that long because, like I said,
up, right? Mm-hmm. And when I blow up, I'll blow up. Mm-hmm. So there's people who was already established in the conscious community. I'm not going to call no names, but everybody felt they had their niche, right? I'm the history niche. I'm the spiritual niche. I'm the economic niche. I'm the political niche. I'm the education niche. I'm the mental health niche. But when King Kong consciousness came through, I blew water. King Kong consciousness. Yeah, really running this shit now.
This is an old video. That was 2 years ago.
Right? So there's ego. You don't see no churches involved in none of the major problems that we got.
Ain't nothing like it in my life. I thought I was doxxed, bullied, and harassed. This is on a whole different level. Woo! This might not be the clip I was looking for. I thought I found one where they were. Oh, this is a different. Well, I'm gonna finish playing this one too. Let me go ahead and finish this one.
Into the conscious community.
This is when I think Dr. Umar was on the show, and they were asking him. I don't know. So now it looks like everybody was really coming from him from their community because maybe they were a little bit jealous.
To use it as a leapfrog into politics, a leapfrog into entertainment, a leapfrog into some new coochie. A leapfrog into popularity. They not in this to fight.
Oh, my bad. My computer's on the fritz again. My bad, yo. My bad.
Using your consciousness to get.
No, that's why I said the community, the red pill community.
And I know a lot of people, I can see, people don't come in here because a lot of people disagree with me and my stance on Dr. Umar. Okay, a lot of people that support me, they disagree. It is what it is. So folks don't come over. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's all.
And she representing Little Rock. I'll give a shout out to Miss Philly. Shouting out Little Rock, even though my grandparents are from Pine Bluff. I mean, Pine Bluff ain't that far away from Little Rock. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Oh, good.
YouTube is probably some of the most drama-filled, controversial shit. If you really start looking at a path, it's mad.
Don't get me wrong, you got real people. Don't get me wrong, especially the elders. I'm bigging them up. James Small, Leonard Jeffries, Ajwa Kwesi, Marimba Ani, Queen of Food. You see what I'm saying? I'm a big up the amongst our generation, our age and younger, is mostly opportunity. And I say that on.
Shouts out to James Small. Shouts out to Ashwa Kwesi. Hell, I'll even give out a shout out to Shaka Amos. Shaka Amos in the building, yo. Shaka Amos in the building. Red pill and blue pill in the building. I'll even give a shout out to Sinetta. Even though I really don't want to. I'm fair. I'm very much fair. But for the rest of y'all, Sarah Suit Seti with the feds, y'all gets no love over here in the We-On-Loc channel. None.
World. All 7 continents, nobody close. I'm building 2 schools in Wilmington, Delaware. Started without a penny. You understand? We started without a penny. If I can travel the world and do what I do, evaluate kids, help parents save their children, and I can find time to build 2 institutions, where y'all's at? Anybody else doing shit but talking shit? We need institutions.
And we talking about an independent school, not no charter school, not going get the federal government to helping out independently, black owned, black built.
50% of the solution is institution, school to teach the people, bank to invest in the people, hospital, save the people, supermarket to feed the people. If you ain't talking schools, banks, hospitals, supermarkets, manufacturing, distribution, you're not serious about solving the black community's problems. Talk is good.
And when he speaks, he's not even speaking about himself. He's speaking to a majority, possibly a minority, because not everybody can be a supervisor. Not everybody can be a manager. Not everybody can be an owner. We understand that. But you have to start somewhere, right? You have to start somewhere in life. So when he speaks to that idea, he's not speaking about himself. He's speaking about the entire community as a whole. Which one would you grab the supervisor job? Which one put it this way? Which one would you grab at the opportunity of being a doctor or a lawyer, a nurse, a RN, a nuclear physicist, all those particular things that we know we can be. Even at our age, we can still be these certain things. There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old becoming a nuclear physicist. There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old becoming a fireman. There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old becoming a policeman. There's nothing wrong with a 40-year-old becoming a carpenter. There's nothing wrong with that. However, you need to start somewhere. You wasted your whole time. It's not about wasting your whole time. Start right now. Start right now. But we don't want to talk about these things. We want to talk about Shango sticks and where Dr. Umar put his finger and like, are you interested? Because I'm not. What the fuck do I have to do with being interested in where Dr. Umar allegedly put his finger? Like, what type of sick shit is this? This is a graph of a woman scorn. I'm telling you. I am telling you that.
Institutions are better. Activism or institutions. So you say, I don't build institutions. I fight for my people. No problem. So that means you fighting miseducation. That means you fighting police extermination. That means you fighting gentrification. Or you fighting economic apartheid. Those are 5 major problems. So build one of these 5 institutions or fight one of these 5 major problems. Most of them ain't doing either.
Okay, so they was trying to discredit you when I first heard you.
Well, let me bring you to FDMG.
Yeah, can we address what?
Let me talk.
Black folks always want to discredit somebody. These men are getting off. They are on. It's like they getting their rocks off, trying to discredit and talk about Dr. Umar every single day and night. Whatever today, tonight.
So 2010, I blow up, right? So from 2010 to 2014, I'm doing what I do. I'm traveling the world. I'm kicking indoors. I'm breaking records. I'm doing me.
So did you? Oh, okay. She wants the lady of YouTube wants the link. The lady of YouTube wants the link. She is going to get the link. But yeah, but y'all ain't serious. Some of you are serious. For those who are serious, I don't have to tell you what you need to do. You should already know what to do. But for him to remind you or tell you up front or even remind these young kids out here what they need to do, it's obviously it's wrong when he says it. It's wrong when he says it.
Smash.
Hello, princess.
Smash it.
Or queen.
How are you? I appreciate you. I'm glad you. I don't know what the title is, but is this top?
An eye for an eye.
Okay, I don't know how you're spinning it, but what is the motif of this live?
The motif of his live is Lennon Honor, which we all know is a grifter, an agent of chaos, came after this man's father, came after this man's family, period. There's a particular woman that Umar supposedly, allegedly had a relation with. She went over there to Lennon Honor to interview and told all and spilled all beans. Put Umar's mother out on Front Street, which is a HIPAA violation. Then, of course, I just played the video earlier of Jamal Johnson, Umar's father, being called a bitch by this man. Umar said enough is enough. So he not only is looking for an attainder, oh good Lord, he put his wife, Lennon Honor's wife, on Front Street. If you look on his Instagram, on there, I would not do this, but it's funny as hell. It reminds me of the old days of the Umar sector when they would grind me with it. Again, I was a part of the Umar sector, but I never doxed anybody. I never said anything bad about anybody unless they said something about me. But people are having a problem with it, and I know they're trolls. They're trolls with it. You don't have a problem with Lennon Honor talking shit about Umar's family, but it's wrong for Umar to talk shit about Lennon Honor's wife. That's why I call it an eye for an eye. Talk about me all you want, right? You can talk shit about me all you want. Put me out there. I'm an open book. But leave my mother out of this, right? Leave my mother out of this because I'll take care of my mother as much as I possibly can. If I can't, that means I'm on the road and I'm doing shit. But when I come home, it's business. So that's where I'm at with that. Your words?
That makes sense. Eye for an eye. So Umar is finally clapping back. He was ignoring him as he should for eternity. He's small beans to Umar's agenda. I wish he would have kept, but I understand. That's family. You know what I'm saying? Shit gets real when you talk and go for family on the internet. That's very disparaging. It's defamatory. It's slanderous. And sometimes people do things where they escape legal action. So the next best thing is, oh, you want to play this game? Got it. So I have to say I don't blame Umar at all. I have to say that because there's no buts. Sorry. That's the beef sector side of me speaking. There's no buts with that shit. What family, business, and spirituality off with your head, nigga. That's it. That's all it is. When you start crossing those barriers, it is it. Okay? It's it. Smash it. Peace after 8 all day. But here's the thing. I came up and I wanted to see what your thoughts were about what was in the news for the last 2 weeks about Umar, not this Leonard creep. The shit that's going on with him professionally and personally. Professionally, his accounts was frozen. Did you hear that? Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it all. I heard it all.
And the second thing was with his daughter being attacked. What are your thoughts on that? Because I was trying to get the tea from you, but you taking too long to go live. Smash it.
Well, okay. Number one, it is a busy week. It's a busy week for me, and plus I'm moving, so getting some stuff together with
okay.
my wife and my kids.
Sorry.
Yeah. Second, and I'm at work.
Okay, I didn't mean to pressure you, but I've been anxious to hear what your thoughts were on this topic. Let's go. Smash it.
No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine. Secondly, I refuse to talk anymore about Anissa. I said to the entire world, and I even told Umar. Umar texted me the other day. I ain't gonna tell you what he said, but I'm not gonna talk about Anissa anymore because that whole thing about her being attacked, faking her death, going ape shit and ballistic. I'm not doing it anymore. That's his business. That's his thing. He needs to either get her.
Let's move on. Let's just.
But I can tell you that the news and sense about his other daughter. He is making progress with the 13-year-old. Now, moving forward with this whole bank thing. I've had my account. I have my account frozen. What?
No. So he went live. Okay. I want to concentrate on what Dr. Umar Johnson went live and talked about. He said not only was his professional account for the school frozen, his personal account was frozen.
Yeah, I was about to get into that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just want to fast forward. What happened?
He said online, and I wouldn't condone him doing this, but he said that his personal account and the business account of FDMG funds has been frozen. Now we've heard this plenty of times before. I'm thinking it's because of the infiltration of Siobhan. That's what I'm thinking. How is it that everything is just fine?
Who's Siobhan? Slow down. Talk to me like I'm a three. I don't know who the hell is.
Siobhan is the woman that shungled his shungle stick. That allegedly they had relations with.
They broke her
along to yeah, they've been, or I don't think they were in a relationship. People said that they were, but regardless of that, he said that she sucked him off, sucked him off, but something went wrong when he left her with, what did he pay her? $1,200? I think he paid her like $1,200 or $12,000, whatever, to take care of his mother while he.
Just stop.
Why?
To pause. Just pause. I gotta process this shit now.
Okay. All right.
Where did he meet this lady from? Where did he meet her from?
I think they met up in Kansas. They met up in she's from Kansas City, and her son, her oldest son, told her about him. and that's how they hooked up or whatever. She wanted to know more information about him, and that's how it all happened.
Okay, got it. So how did he end up hiring her, a lady who, quote unquote, gave him head, to then taking care of his mother? Was that head that good that he thought, you know what, you'll be a good caretaker for my mom? How did that happen?
At first, she did not or didn't like him very much. Let's just put it that way. She wanted nothing to do with him. But after the event and everything that she helped hooked him up with, the venues and blah 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 blah, I guess they end up hooking up like a year afterwards. And then that's when all this shit happened. The sucking of the Shango stick, disgusting. And of course, him paying her $1,200 to take care of the mom. While he was away, she ended up spying on the house and suggesting that his mom needed to be in different care, which he's the sole provider for his mom. He's the sole provider. So normally he would have caretakers.
Pause, please. Go back a little bit. She found this out through discovery of stalking him and his mom? Is that what you just said?
You want to play by play?
You just said that, and when you say things like that, she stalked him and found out that her mom wasn't in good. Like, how does that?
Hold on, let me.
How does that work? How did she go from not really liking him to giving him head to taking care of his mother to stalking him? And then being on Leonard Honor, right?
Wait, say.
Is this the same?
Months later, she's on Leonard Honor.
This is Siobhan that was on Leonard Honor interview, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's clout chasing off of the situation, obviously, too. Obviously, right?
Yes.
Yes. Come on, what's so long?
Because a couple of days afterwards, I need to be more patient.
Obviously, I need to be more patient because I've been waiting patiently for 2 weeks to find out what's going on. I did not want to do content on this. I waited patiently, and you're giving me bits and pieces and not really.
Okay. I got an idea.
You're making me connect the dots. You're laying it all out, and you're making me connect the dots for myself, and that's not right.
No. I can help you. Would you like me or would you like Jaguar Wright to tell the story?
She talked about this?
Yes.
I've been out of the loop. Let's hear Jaguar Wright because we're one and the same. Okay, sorry. Love you. Okay.
Oh, how you been, my beautiful queen? How you been?
I've been busy, but I want to get this. I don't know what's going on with Umar. Well, he had the streets on fire, and I was like, why isn't this being talked about in the spaces that I roam? Like, what's good? I don't go to Leonard Honor. I don't know who he interviewed.
But you notice it's been 15 years, right? And Leonard Honor just hit 80K.
Wait a minute. It's been 15 years for who?
Leonard Honor.
On YouTube?
Yes.
He's been talking about Umar that long?
Yes.
How pathetic. How pathetic. He didn't do any other content all the time?
I mean, he did, but it's not trendy enough.
I don't look at Dr. Umar as being trendy to talk about. He's trendy to listen to.
All right.
Get it?
Here we go. Here we go. Since
Yay! Let's go.
Here's the tea. All right. Fair use.
A lot of truth. And it's funny because now it's all devalued. It's all devalued. It's all discredited because this weirdo chick, like, this chick is a whole weirdo. She's a whole weirdo. This is a 40-year-old slut, admittedly, by her own mouth. Not me running down on her. Like, admittedly, she pretended to be a supporter, put together a book event for him, invited him to her city. The people came, they got together. She pretended to be a friend. Then she wanted to get information about her child from the esteemed doctor. But it's funny because as she tells her story, and this is how you know she's a lying cunt. And it's true. This is how you know. Thank you, Jessica. This is how you know. She sits up there and says, oh, well, I was never really that interested in him. He was never really my type. I was never really that worried about him. I wasn't worried about him. But I was texting him and I told him and I was this and I was that and whoopty whoopty whoop. But I was really never that into him. Everybody else was more impressed with him than I was ever impressed with him. I mean, he's really not my type. But he was type enough for you to gag and choke on his manhood. Like it's not making any sense. He was never really your type. He was never really that into you. But seriously.
Would you like more?
Yeah, absolutely. Please. That was great.
That was great, wasn't it? Okay. All right.
She's helping me process and connect the dots. It makes sense to me now with how she lined him up. That's why I asked that initial question. How did you meet? Remember? And Jaguar Wright just answered the who, what, when, why, and how for me. So if you want to keep playing it, that would be great.
Okay. I got another one for you. Smash this shit.
Umar spoke a lot of truth. And it's funny because now it's all devalued. It's all devalued. It's all discredited.
That's the wrong one.
Because this weirdo chick.
I do have a question. They showed a little box of a lady too. Was that her?
Y'all ready for a story time? I'm gonna start out by saying
that in that box.
You said what now?
Was that a picture of the lady, Siobhan, in the box with Jaguar Wright and Umar?
Yep.
Okay, got it. So that's it.
Yep. And by the way, she is not 44 years of age. I refuse to say that she's 44. She looks older than that, but I digress. God is good all the time, but They switched this shit. Okay.
So this has all occurred in the last weeks.
Hold on. I'm playing it right now.
I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
It's not playing right. Hold on. Something went completely wrong. Oh. But no, go ahead.
Take your time. No worries. Go ahead.
I don't know. Hold on. This shit's starting to piss.
Did he just kick himself out? Yes, he did. Smash that like button. Please like, share, and subscribe to We-On-Loc Nation. Smash that like button. It's Monday, August 4th at 1 o'clock a.m. EST. He's back.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go anywhere that far. So this is what. Oh, I know what I did wrong, dumbass. But let me go. Right.
I could take that woman. The way she about it. Let's talk about Dr. Umar. And let's talk about the woman. The Siobhan. Name Siobhan. Nicely, then I could take that woman. The way she made the rounds, and she did it quick. It was very orchestrated. Very orchestrated. Now, does that mean that Umar is a scam artist or not? I don't know. I ain't never gave him no money. I never donated to his school. I say that proudly. I never gave him a dime.
Don't shame me because I gave him some money.
Well, yeah, but listen to me. You gave him some money when you had a child that was of age to go to his school, and now those children have graduated from high school. So it really doesn't matter. You did him a kindness a long time ago when you was trying to help him get off his feet. Now, some people, yeah. Janice Dickinson is more credible than Dr. Umar's side piece. Way more credible.
Jussie Smollett is more credible than.
Yeah. And that's saying a lot. But my point is, when you have somebody that has a whole like troll whore, because she went from troll to troll to troll to troll, like it was just over and over and over and over and over again.
She's on a troll tour around my man.
Yeah, with Umar's junk in her hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about Dr. Umar's side piece, the Siobhan person. The gray-haired slut. And I can say that. And I'm not hating, because that's how you painted yourself, ma'am. What I'm not paying attention to is how nobody paid attention to how she got in his life. That's what's so funny. That's what's very funny. See, I know a setup, and I know when somebody's being lined up, and I know when somebody is being, put on a chopping block and straight greenlit. Because everything that's happening to Dr. Umar right now has already happened to me. It's the same mechanics. They find somebody who weasels their way into your life, pretends to be a supporter, pretends to like you. I guarantee you, she was planning this shit all along. And she was working with whoever she's been, one of the people that she's been sitting with. That I can guarantee you. And now, the Linen Sheets man, who only has 79,000 subscribers, I think about 77 to 79. Like we got about the same. His channel's been there for much longer than mine. This channel isn't
He's
even
been
1 year old.
years.
This
Yeah, he's
channel has
been
been
in.
there. This man has had a channel for like 15 years. And he's just making it to like 80K. But regardless of the fact that after all of these years, he's just making it to 80K. And we passed him in a year without having to clout chase and chase down and hunt down the same person year after year after year after year after year. Let's talk about it.
Thoughts?
So that was very interesting.
I mean, I don't want to say I told people so, but
Yeah, it was very good, but that second one and the end of her commentary, that's what ruined it for her. She didn't cloud chase one person year after year after year, but she did cloud chase off of Jay-Z and Diddy in the industry. So before she became a content creator, that's why she had traction, because she uh, told secrets. So even
I mean,
though,
we do all that.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So Leonard Honor is like a bottom feeder. She went for the big guns. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what everything was comprehensive, but I really wish he didn't say that last thing, because it killed the whole point. And I love me some
But here's the thing: say what you want to say, but check this out. Then with me, you don't have something with people in my family. Leave family out of it. But I came to the reality a long time ago that we're dealing with bots, trolls, and ops. That's what I came up with. And it's sad too. It's sad that this woman had to go to this link just because she's mad at Umar for saying what he had allegedly said, which was the truth. You're the one that volunteered to take care of his mother. You're the one that volunteered to drive 2 hours to take him to where he was at, to Kansas City.
Stop. She couldn't have volunteered to take care of his mother because he paid her $1,200, you said. Yes. Volunteers get paid.
No. What I'm saying is she didn't have. She just said she could have just said no. She didn't have to take the money. All she had to do was just say no.
I see.
It's the same thing with. It's the same thing with having. If I don't want to have to say no.
She committed to taking care of his mom while he was on the road, and he compensated her for it. But she committed to it. She was willing to do it. I get it, but she didn't volunteer for sure. And something else that made me think what Jaguar Wright was saying about this setup, this lineup. I really do believe this was a lineup from the very beginning.
Oh, and I have more, by the way.
Oh, I would love to see. But my question to you, Wally, is this. Did Umar publish any commentary about her interview with Leonard Honor? Like,
no.
Or response to what she said on his show? Or did he ignore it?
Yeah, he said no. He said that when he finds a lawyer, and I just want to say I talked with my cousin from my father's family who is a lawyer, and they said that you would have to. So he's going to go to Utah to find a lawyer to put a restraining order for slander and defamation of character and HIPAA violation. That's what he said he was going to do. He just came back. He just came back from, I think, Guinea or whatever that place is in Africa. So we'll see what it do.
So it's not a restraining order, it's a cease and desist. And then it's going to be filed, yeah, cease and desist. And it's going to be in Utah. That's where her residence is? Okay. And that's where his mom stays?
Her residence is.
You don't have to put it out.
Her residence
is her mom.
Kansas City. He's talking about. I already did. He can come the fuck after me all he wants. Because what he is doing is something that you and I would never do. But he's going to such lengths because he's not getting the attention that he supposedly deserves. And that's what pissed him off. And can I tell you how this got started between Lennon and Umar?
Yes.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
It's real quick. God damn it. The reason why Lennon Honor is so pissed off and jealous is because Lennon started this whole thing with the small channel that I used to be on, the Umar sector, which he was on the FW or whoever. He was doing at the time content, playing his little flute and talking shit about the black community while stealing money from the black community to move from one IOTUS to another. But I digress about that. He's mad because Umar knows where he lives. Umar knows it. I don't know if he put his address out there or somebody else put his address out there. Right? So Lennon, this was 10 years ago. This was 10 whole fucking years ago. So he's upset. He's mad. I'm not the one. Needless to say, he starts trolling. Then we troll him. Then we keep trolling him. Then he goes away for a while. Then he comes back. Some woman stops making videos about him. So he said, oh, it's my turn. It's my turn to make, see if I can go up to 100K or whatever. Just clout chasing off this man, making allegations after allegations after allegations after allegations. Interviews the father. Tells the father that Umar is smoking dope, which he does not. Umar is a sexist. Umar is a colorist. Umar does not like black women, which is so far from the fucking truth. I've seen this man 3 times, interviewed him twice. There is no way. Absolutely. And I know people that know him better than me. So there is no goddamn way that he does not like black women. He may make mistakes because he's human. We're all human and we all make mistakes and we make bad choices. But I'll be damned if Umar is a narcissistic, he's far beyond fucking that. But that's the only reason why he's mad, is because he didn't get the notoriety that Umar has. That's all that is to it. But would you like to hear some more Jaguar Wright?
So here's...
And while Lisa is here, Lisa, Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to know why didn't he file a cease and desist years ago when this channel was starting? It made me listen while I'm
Cease
listening
and
to
desist letter then?
15 years ago, 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 5 years ago. Why wasn't this done for that channel? And here's why I'm asking. Pierce Morgan, right? He is, notable journalist, interviewed Jaguar Wright, and Jaguar Wright did what she accused Lynn and Honor of doing on Pierce Morgan. This is a great example of it. The issue is when Jay-Z and Beyonce heard that interview, they made him take that video down because they didn't want any more disparaging content on Pierce Morgan's platform. Not only stop talking or, stop doing this type of content on our brand, take that video down, and then there will be no more lawsuit, right? That's what a cease and desist is for. It's pre-litigation. Pre-litigation. So when you have a cease and desist that itemize exactly what your issues are with this content creator, influencer, journalist, business, you're able to stop certain behavior. Why has it taken 15 years for him to start litigation with this guy? Was it because he really doesn't make any way? He just barely made 80,000. I don't even go to his channel. No one really listens to him. 80,000 is like a sand cripplet in the YouTube sphere. You know what I mean? He's not an influencer. He's not a big guy. Only in, Umar isn't even a big celebrity. So he's in the Umar sector. Think about it, right? So my thing is, when you look at what Umar was trying to do all these years, and you have someone who's fair-skinned, right, talking in this manner about someone who's trying to help Black children, it's very off-putting to me. It just the visual of it is like, what are you doing, dude? Okay? I don't care what he does. What are you doing on YouTube slandering this guy? And then he makes it his whole entire channel. I think he's a plant. I honestly think Leonard Honor, you just said he went away sometime and then came back. He's a plant, dude. Why would he give him... he needs to lay that dog down. Serious. And I'm on me.
I want you to take a look. I'm on Lennon Honor's channel. This is his shit. Look at this.
Don't play his content.
1, 2. I'm not. Just look at it. Look at all this.
I'm gonna look at it. I don't care. I don't care about this dude. I already know what it is. I've been to his channel one time. One time. You sent me over there. I saw.
I did? I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. You was like, I asked you about Leonard Honor because everybody was talking about Leonard Honor. And you was like, yeah, Leonard Honor has this going on over there. And I went and I peeked. I went through a couple of videos and I got up out of there because I skimmed through the whole channel and I realized this guy's a plant for Umar Johnson. Every activist always has one. So that's what I came up with 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago.
And now he doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. So,
well, the thing is, cease and desist, itemizing what his issues are. Is it slanderish? Is it defamatory? Is it harassment? It could be a plethora of things in that cease and desist. You understand, just by his content and the what's going on in the Vegas sector. I told you about. This is exactly why somebody was unalive, because of these type of channels like this. So gotta be very. This is a great time for Umar to bring that up, because it is the Midwest.
Yeah. Which he'll be back, by the way. He's coming this way, I think, in October.
Well,
right around.
My point is, if he really wants this type of issue to stop, he needs to put his pressure on it, just like Jay-Z and Beyonce. They're very busy people too, but they was on that shit. And Jaguar Wright is not bigger than them, but Pierce Morgan, they spanked him and they did it quick. So I don't know why the delay. I don't care how much he's traveling around. Nobody give a fuck about that. Get on your business.
I get that.
So especially when he's starting to talk about, he's going real personal. He didn't stop at the school. Now he's getting to his mama. Oh, hell no. That's my 3 rules: family, business, and spirituality. He's touching all parts for me. And that's what I'm saying. That Vegas story and that incident is fascinating, because Finney, the legend, touched on all those 3 parts with Manny Wise too. And look at what happened. You can't play with people. You can push me even from the internet. Stop doing that shit. And it ain't worth it. He's like 80,000 subscribers, a couple of cash apps, monetization. He's not making million views on these videos either. Nobody cares about Umar that much, only but y'all sector. It's a very small sector. So my point is it worth it? I doubt he's making even $100,000 from this shit. That channel.
No, hell no.
Nowhere near. So
no.
At least not from Google AdSense and Cash Apps and all of that. So why does he feel to do this full time? Who else is paying?
The Cookie Crush chat. His Cookie Crush chat. The same Cookie Crush chat that he got from Anti-Afro, and it leaked out because she's not doing content on Umar as much as she used to anymore. It leaked out over to Lennon's, and so he fills out his chat. And by God, it's the same.
Ali, I wanted to say, I'm reading your comments, and you're talking about if somebody in the deep state was sending the plan, blah, yada, yada, yada. Umar has been asking and requesting donations for years. Why would they go after him for his finances then? He didn't have no finances. And I'm not pocket watching, but when an activist that the engine fears, if they sense, just like Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, before they became who they were, people knew they were powerful. And they set shit up long before they even got in position. That's how this space worked. Umar's been out here grinding. He put in that work. Okay? He put in that work. So there ain't no way he's not on certain people's radars. And for a long time, too. 15 years ago, that makes sense. He's been at this for like 21 years.
Playing the same old clips for years and playing and showing the old cease and desist letters from Philadelphia, which came from Philadelphia.
Ali, I'm not trying to say he is of that stature of Malcolm X or MLK. There are so many activists, historians that you don't even know their name. Dr. Umar has made himself known, but so many. And even the ones that are underground and not do things a little bit more covert, they're targets too. You don't even know who they are. If you are out here promoting anything for the Black community, social economic development, education, health, justice system reform, uh, and you got a voice that people listen to, you're a target.
Mhm.
You're a target. That's why you got to be very careful. Some people may not choose to be on social media, you know, using this engine because it's an excellent tool to market. But some people that have similar missions are underground. You got to know they're all leaders. It's not one leader, it's multiple leaders. That's why I use X and King. That's all. He's not a
And,
comedian, social influencer. That Dr. Umar is not a comedian. He's funny sometimes, but that dude is a pool and wealth of information. You can't. That's sad. It sounds like you're
have you met Umar before?
long time ago. We was in the same room. Never met him.
Never shook his hand or anything. Never took a picture of him.
Hell no.
No. Jeez. Hell, you know
It was at the United Nations. It was just before Hidden Colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He wasn't. You understand? He wasn't as popular as he was now. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but there was a lot of historians and activists and advocates in that room that day. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, and I was in that room too. Just remember that. Okay. People were always trying to take away from Umar. Yeah, big time, Lisa. And he's instead of like getting like the message from the messenger, they're trying to crucify the messengers, but it doesn't kill the message, it just kills the messenger for speaking the message. That's the gag. They don't want him to talk, they don't want him to tell the truth.
Give me a second. Oops, my bad. My doggone it, my computer's on the fritz again.
Oh, you
sorry about that, Molly.
Oh,
I'm tired of this rambling on.
I'm getting a headache. Like he gave me a headache. These videos are very much.
It's a female. It's a female. But
I really don't care. The thing is, these videos are very much energy, and I'm trying to get. Well, I got my information that I've been waiting, so I do thank you for that. I got to tell you that I feel full from what I received because now I know what's going on. I needed to be updated, but I can't take. It's sad. It's so sad that people will actually get on the internet and troll about this shit.
Listen.
But you know what's crazy? They asked them what they did for their community yesterday, today, last month, last year, and they will have nothing. They will have nothing. They will say nothing. They can't. Oh, I donated clothes. Oh, I gave little Johnny a bike. But this guy is really trying to save demographics of Black boys, Black girls, children. Soon, and I'm going to say this and I'm going to leave, but I'm not putting this out in the universe for negative vibes. But now that I told you Leonard Honor is doing all of this, I guarantee you something is going to start roaming around in a narrative that Umar is involved with kids in a negative way. So I guarantee you, they're gonna slander this guy where they rip his legacy because they're already trying to start to do it, and he hasn't even been successful yet. Do you understand? There's a reason why this is happening. He is powerful, but they will never let him get in. Period. And I'm telling you, he has to revamp, like do something else and approach it differently because they're not going to let him do it. He's only if y'all knew exactly how much this guy knows. He knows a lot.
He's not King Randall, and King Randall's a Republican.
Yeah.
Just fine. It's like, so he doesn't kowtow to the system. Okay, I get it. I get that.
He's Pan-African.
Oh, Pan-African is dead, according to certain people.
I'm Pan-African.
Pan-African is dead. Pan-African is
no, yeah. Let it not exist. That's better for me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some people don't have to be on YouTube and social media promoting it. There's more than one way to skin a cat, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So thank you for having me. I'm glad you got rid of that troll because it's giving me a headache. God bless you, Lisa. Blessings up. Smash it. Bye-bye.
Smash it. All right. I want to play that last little. I want to play that last little clip for Lisa. I was going to play it for Jack for I was going to play it for damn. That's so funny. I was going to play it for Trish, but Trish. Hopefully Trish is still in the chat because I was going to play this clip. Hey.
Let's be clear. A lot of these content, let's be honest, this whole new exposure about him, it didn't start off with, oh, he's a scam artist and he's a this and he's a that. Because let's be clear, a lot of these content creators who are talking cash money crap about him right now, 6 weeks ago, were hosting them on their channels all about the Diddy trial. Were they not? Was sitting there, all this, and everything was great, and now all of a sudden he's a scam artist. But it takes this woman who he had an intimate involvement with. And let's be clear, it was also inflamed by using his mom, his elderly mother who was sick. Now over there on Drizzle Monroe's channel, after she left the Trash Cake, because see, she went from the linen sheets to the Trash Cake to the Drizzle Monroe, and then the next thing you know, everybody started jumping on it. And I'm telling you right now, that is the disinformation hotline. Like, it's the disinformation.
Yeah, Lisa, you missed a whole lot. But it's okay. Because the truth has been revealed today. And there's only been one person who came up here and spoke her truths. Shouts out to Shish Trish. Go to Shish Trish's channel and represent, because that Vegas sector over the Vegas shit is doing quite well. Bravo. Now, I've been on this doggone thing for 4 hours. Eyes are hungry. I do deeply apologize for being late. Complications with Wi-Fi. Got everything all set up now. Everything is good. Lynn and Anna just came out with another video. Who cares? Lisa, you're doing just fine. You worry about you, Lisa. Hey, I got the truth out. I was just waiting for other people to come up and express how they feel. And you get trolls, you get bots, and you get cyborgs. I call them cyborgs. I don't necessarily call them cyborgs because cyborg is a living organism, a living tissue with robotic shit around, whatever. They're robots. There's just a bunch of bots, a bunch of troll. I ain't trying to listen to all them. I'm not. Because what they do, another person would have done, and you would never hold him accountable for nothing in the world. But as soon as Umar says something about a woman's a personality, let's just say that, a woman's personality, they all go ape shit. Oh, how dare you speak about women? You have no respect for women. You have no respect for women at all. He has no respect for women? That's quite interesting. Some of these people, I don't know. Some of these people are victims. Some of these people are victims. And everybody who has gone after one, keep that same energy. The internet blew up the moment this chick came out. Please believe me. Keep that same energy. I don't want nobody coming back on me, telling me about nothing. Because guess what? Like Umar, I have a passage that I read every single day. No weapon formed against me shall what? Prosper. Because all y'all a bunch of trolls, bots, and everything else in between. Now, I said what I needed to say. And Trish came up here and said what she needed to say. And I want to say again, shouts out to Jaguar Wright for being fair. We'll say that. For being fair and being truthful about it. Not like Tasha K, who's just all about herself. Not like Michi X, which, you know what, I'm not going to even... We're going to leave Michi X alone. Well, hello, I just subscribed for the first time. And hey, thank you very much, Queen Shay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Be a member of the We-On-Loc Nation channel. Ma'am, you came in kind of late, but go ahead. I suggest you watch the replay. I've been up here 4 hours, but Lisa, if you be so, oh, you already did that. My bad. You already did that. Yeah, like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Become a member of the We-On-Loc Nation channel. And of course, yes. Go ahead, and if you have $1 or $2, just go ahead and get that $1 because brother needs some coffee. But like I said before, who did I say I was going to mention that I was going to defecate? I was going to mention a colonizer, and I was going to mention a Jamaican. I'm not going to do that. They are this small. They don't know what they're talking about. You got a white woman yabbing about Umar. You got a fake Jamaican yabbing about Umar. I don't even do that. I'm not that petty. I'm too old to be petty. Now, if somebody like Lennon has something to say, he knows where to find me. He knows where to find us. Because I tell you, I'm not, guess what? I'm not Jamal Johnson. Clap that. I am not Jamal. I am not Mr. Johnson. I am not any of these particular hoops. Listen, this is the same man that came after Corey Holcomb. This is the same man that came after Jay-Z. This is the same man that came after Corey Holcomb. This is the same man who came after Tariq Nasheed. I'm like, what are we doing? You're doing all this to clock some ducats because you don't have the inability to get up off your ass and work like I do. You don't have the inability, you don't have that luxury at all to get up and work. Well, Umar needs to get up and work. How many degrees does he have? Getting up, if he wanted to, he could have just shut all this down and got his lawyer degree, which he is capable of doing. And once he passes the bar exam, which I know he can, he's making money. Hand over fist. He doesn't need all of you, but it's like I said before when I interviewed him. Why do we have that luxury? Why do you even give a fuck? And he said, and I quote, because I care about our children. That's why he gives a fuck. I care about my children. But the thing is, you don't know how to separate adult conversation with children conversation. Everything that is talked about a child is over here. Everything that is what we talk about, let's just say, for example, me and Lisa, what we talk about in adult space. We talk about adult, but if we want to talk about children, we keep it in the children's space. You like to trolls like what I just played, like I think like an hour ago. That woman that that woman right there, she inflated everything all in one and saying that Umar's a narcissist and I'm not gonna send my kid. Heifer, we don't want you. We don't want you to this. You're governed. You're governed. You're about whatever. So, with that being said, I'm done. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Peace be with you. Black power. Black power. Black power. All